All right, so I realize now it says Maggie is going live with Force Unleashed, and it's definitely Survivor, but I'll fix that next time. Guys, what's up? Welcome back in. Happy Good Saturday, and no, there will not be marbles today. You guys have to let this marbles meme die. Please let it die. Why? I had a little bit of fun last time, and you guys, like, take advantage of that. You're like, remember that one time? That one time, it was your birthday, and you kind of liked it, just a little. No, there's no boost. Zero, what's up? Welcome back in. I see Zen. I saw the early morning crew. Bear was there. Jink, London. Sorry, I don't know what happened. I forgot how to drink properly, and so I choked on my own water, and so my voice is a little scraggly this morning. But Mika, what's up? Welcome back in. I see London again. Zen, guys, we got it fixed. I think, fingers crossed, everything was working fine. We had to limit it down to 60, but it should be working fine. Darpass, welcome back in. I see Snapalite. No, Sly, I haven't seen you in a while. Sly, welcome back in. I see Caramel with the follow. Whoa, I just broke a little bit. Caramel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Mister with the resub for 9 months in a row, and welcome back in. And also Cyanide with the resub for 14 months in a row with 14 is more than 3. Is it? 14 is more than 3? What? Also, where did this oi emote come from? I just started seeing that. What is going on? Bert, did you add this one too? Snap, thank you for the hydrate. I honestly need it. I see Obi. No, Bear. It looks like it's bust. Bear with the gifted sub to marbles or bust. Philly with the resub for 7 months in a row. Philly, welcome back in. Anon and also Sly with the resub for 11 months in a row. Gotta stay sub to the best streamer. Sly, I've missed you. I hope you're doing well. Just thank you so much for the continual support. And also B-Mac with the resub for, has it been 9 months? Oh my gosh, it has been 9 months. Oh, time is flying. B-Mac, thank you so much. And a tier 3 as well for 9 months in a row. And how could I forget Voice of Angel with the resub for 8 months in a row as well. Holy resub day. Voice, thank you so much. And tier 2 as well. I am so appreciative to all of you guys for the continual support. Tay with the resub as well. I don't know if Trivial's here right now, but Trivial, big thanks to you as well. Tay, it's been awesome having you be a part of the community. I see Charles, I see Belly, Darpass again, Snap, Vert, Jink, Snap again. I need to scroll past the early morning trolling. Hold on. Fuchs is here. Enough people here for marbles instead of an intro. One day, what if like one day we just switch to doing marbles as our intro? No. Howie, welcome back in. That would be utter chaos. Are you kidding me? The Sly Fool is here. I have to go now. What do you mean you have to go now? Anon sniping people left and right. Guys, I hope y'all enjoy the sub and the emotes. Thank you so much. Good morning. Happy good morning. I see Destin. Destin's here. Shadow trying to keep the marbles meme alive as best as possible. Auntie too. Fizzbite. Darko. I see Zero is here. Shadow again. T-Sub. T-Sub, how was your birthday? How was your birthday, dude? I see Wiz, Boobamon, welcome back into Clip for Proof. Okay, please let me hydrate. Hold on. Only I could choke on water. I just feel like this is so fitting, other than like spilling all over my desk for whatever reason. No. Wayward, it is your Wayward, happy birthday. What are you doing? Guys, can we please get a big happy birthday for Wayward? Get your bits out of here and go treat yourself to something. Thank you. London with the 1,000 bits as well. Guys, we have 2 birthdays in the community today. Wayward, thank you so much for being generous and on your birthday as well. Happy big birthday. I hope you do something special for yourself other than watching the shit show. Gravel, thank you so much for the resub for 7 months in a row too. I see Sarujin, Gypsy's here, Stevie's here. Stevie, welcome back in. Guys, thank you for giving happy birthdays. Why do I repeat myself so much lately? Morpheus is here. Morpheus. I think we should keep it. Bear, thank you. I feel like we should keep happy birthday because when it's a good thing to have when people in the community have a birthday, you know? Yash, what's up? Welcome back in. Yes. Okay. So I think we're rocking and rolling. Also Skittles with the stretch. It's never too early to stretch. I also had the most insane, you know that feeling when you haven't worked out a muscle for like 6 years? Well, I finally did a chest day and it's rough. I should not have gone like 5 years without doing it. So thank you. I'm in utter pain right now. Len, what's up? Welcome back in. It is like, it's like I forgot that those muscles existed. What do you mean?
Flesh wound.
It is just a thumbs. Really? I want you guys to know that Anna and I were talking about doing a kind of like a together charity stream. And I shot her back a voice note and I was like, that's awesome. I would love to do a co-op charity stream. That would be the coolest thing in the world. And she was like, yeah, but the only stipulation is we have to give to the Weak Thumbs Association. And I got played. I fell right into her damn trap and I hate her so much. Darpaz, the Weak Thumb workout. You know when somebody's playing the long game and they're setting you up for that just like, you got played. Yeah, that was that moment for me. Zoid, what's up? Welcome back in. Fuchs, absolutely not, Vert. Don't you dare crop that out. Don't you dare. Kevin, welcome back in. Mini Thor, I see too. Alpha Bush, Shadow Skywalker is here. Weak Thumbs and Marvels Association. And I got Chica with that one. She's always like, I have to be on my toes with certain people, and she's one of them. But Anna, a troll? Absolutely never. Never. Not that I ever troll her back. I don't know what you're talking about. Speaking of, next Saturday should be the last It Takes Two. I think that's going to be our last one for that. And then afterwards, I think we're going to go on to old school RE 5 or 6. You guys said one of those, 5 or 6. Exclamation mark thumbs. Spazzy, I hate you so much. 12 days of marbles for Christmas this year. If I do my 12 games count as 12 games of marbles? All right. You know what? I'm feeling generous this year. I'm feeling pretty generous. For the 12 games of Christmas, if I win, we will still play 12 games of marbles on the last day for the celebration of 12 games of Christmas, on top of the other 12 games that I'm going to win too. I'm feeling generous. Magical, what's up? Welcome back in. You can clip it and ship it. I'll live up to it. My phone's going to die. Get the charger. Stat. I see Joel. Joel, what's up? Welcome back in. Howie. I know. RE5 with Anna. One or the other. Whichever one you guys say is better for doing co-op with. Yeah. I told her that I really want to play. Well, you guys know that I love the Resident Evil series and I want to play them all. But you guys said that some of them, like 5 or 6, is definitely better to play with somebody than without. So yeah, I haven't played Survivor, so I can't watch, but I hope you have a great stream. Ninja, no worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. Get out of here. Get your spoil-free self out of here, please. I know I tried to wait a little bit, but I also think that a lot of people were waiting themselves because of the optimization issues. But I think we've got it working. We're going to see if the alerts work or not. I can tell you right now, we might still have some drops here and there. That's just related to the game. But I know that the next level we're going on is supposed to be the major test. So if we can get past the next level, we should be like smooth sailing. Ubiquitous, I see. Blue Faith, welcome back in. Fizzbite, Jink. I think I see a little Ginger at the door, possibly. She gave me the most vicious side eye this morning. Anytime I walk back in my room to like go grab something and she thinks that she's by herself, she like startles and she looks at me and she's like, this is my room now, bitch. This is my room. Orion 5 is good for co-op. 6 doesn't exist. 6, it's such a shame that they never did a season 8 of Game of Thrones. Is that what's going on right now? Guys, thank you so much for a hype train right off the rip. You know I'm going to say it. And just a huge happy birthday, Wayward. Thank you so much. I see Jack back as well. Oh, the other update I want to tell you guys about is I saw the Mario movie. I finally saw the Mario movie and it was actually... You know, I always give a lot of adaptations. I think because it was still animated, it was set up for success. If it had been live action, that would have been a different story. But I really liked that. Like, I loved it, even to the point where I'm not going to do too many spoilers. But I've never thrown myself into a lot of the Mario world, but I do have fond memories of N64 Mario games, including Mario Kart. And with Rainbow Road, I remember having that cheat where you could like cross paths and go on the different route. And they had that in the game. And it just felt like I got such a wave of nostalgia. It was unreal. Slacktarn, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Anon with not Marbles Mayhem. How is Chris Pratt's voice? So I went back and I looked at them. I think that Bowser's voice fit really well, and I think Luigi's voice was perfect. That's the guy from Always Sunny, right? I wasn't the biggest fan of Peach's voice or Mario's voice. They didn't feel like they matched nearly as well as some of the other ones. But Bowser's, Jack Black, fantastic. Yeah, they did the DK song. Yeah, it was so cool seeing all of the like inner workings between all the games. I think that was what kind of drew me to it even more, was just how effortlessly they connected so many different stories, you know? There's a live action Mario movie from the 90s. Darko, what? Yeah, Charlie Day is hilarious. I actually saw him in a rom-com recently, which totally changed. I just don't really see him being in a rom-com, and he did one, and he kind of killed it. I mean, he's still kind of himself in all of his roles. Like, he's still his goofy self, but I love that, like, that personality. Yeah, Charlie Day with Luigi. I know, I think for me, it was really hard to see Chris Pratt in the role of Mario. I don't think he did a bad job. I don't think Peach did a bad job. I know she's the girl from Queen. She plays in a lot of things. Queen's Gambit. I think Queen's Gambit. Yeah, but for some reason those two didn't necessarily hit the same. Casta versus chat. She has to finish a number of games. Yes. Oh, thank you for answering. Yes, the 12 games of Christmas. I'm actually going to throw up something that shows you guys some of the special things that we do in the channel, including our crazy October fest and then also our 12 games of Christmas. But incredible, Richie. Thank you so much for the resub for 3 months in a row. Holy cow, time flies. Yes, you're telling me. And Reaper Twins, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. She's a really good actress. Oh, yes, 100%. Wait, Charlie Day was in Horrible Bosses. Was he? Was he in Horrible Bosses? I faintly remember that movie. I mostly remember Jennifer Aniston, though. I mean, she stands out amongst everything. Yeah, he did Bradley Cooper. Like, Bradley Cooper was in that one, too. Paul, what's up? Welcome back in. Larry, I love that people said it was too, because the Peach didn't really. I don't really see that. I actually thought that they intertwined it really well, and I didn't feel like it was particularly pushing anything crazy. I found that I wanted to see a little bit more of Luigi, but I think that Luigi coming, I don't want to spoil, but I think the way that they routed it and then him having a stronger presence in the end was really well done. Yeah, Kylie, what's up? Welcome back in. I'm scrolling. All right, I'm catching up slowly but surely. I have my coffee now. Raging is officially awake. Thank goodness. I've got my Noko. Actually, this is a new flavor. Unless they changed the can. I think they might have changed the can, but it's blood orange for the mimosa. The mimosa Saturdays. For the Mario movie. Yes, I really liked it. I really liked it. Brown Knight, welcome back in. Anon with the gifted subs to Sartorial. Larry, Brown Knight, guys, I hope y'all enjoy the sub and the emotes. I see Sarujin. Kevin's here, and Evil Mango has appeared as well. Stevie, hi. Paul, Sartorial. Yeah. I just didn't want them to be separated. Their chemistry is so great. Yeah, I can see that, but I also think that it was kind of cool to see a little bit different of a story than what's traditionally told in a lot of their games. So I think that's why I liked the new twist on it. But yeah, so I saw that one, and then there's another one you guys told me to see. I know Dungeons and Dragons came out. The new Guardians of the Galaxy I still have to see. I also all of a sudden really want to watch The Man Called Otto. I don't think I'm saying that right, but that was on Netflix, so I do want to check that one out as well. Did you stick around for the post-credit scenes? Are you talking about that? Okay, so I don't recognize that, the like star thing. No, I don't think I stuck around for the very post end, but I saw the star bringing out the saxophone, but I don't know what that creature is because I think it's from one that I didn't play. There's a lot of Mario games I've never played. Also -1 for no Yoshi. Didn't Yoshi have a cameo? I thought Yoshi had a cameo. I thought. We didn't see Kirby actually. Bubblegum, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. And that funky bass, thank you so much for the resub for an entire year, and welcome back in as well. Where are you with your Star Wars watch? Just 5 and 6, 4, 5, 6 done. I haven't gone back for 1, 2, 3, but I think part of that is because I'm excited to watch the first one. I'm not really looking forward to the second or third one. Ironically, the second one was my favorite growing up because I love Padme. Like I mean, holy cow. First of all, she rocks. her shaved head in V for Vendetta. I mean, Natalie Portman is pretty much the perfect woman to me. So I think that was just my bias coming in when I was a kid. I just remember looking up to Padme so much. I remember asking Santa one year that I asked one time for a Zelda cosplay and then one time for a Padme outfit. Yeah. Randy, what's up? Welcome back in. Also, Blackbirdo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Defend her young family.
Da Vinci. I know I need to grab Ginger. Da Vinci, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. And also Gart with the resub for 2 months in a row. Welcome back in. Hello, I see Snake with the follow. Sly, I saw Mika again. I'm scrolling. Reckitt's here. No, I have not, Larry. I've not seen that. Okay, I'm scrolling. Jamail, welcome back in. Just came to say hi. Going to be a bad uncle. Showing my 2 little nephews Lord of the Rings, and they're 6 and 9. I think that I started watching Lord of the Rings when I was around 9, because whenever I remember seeing Shelob in theaters, and I never was the same after that. I never was the same. Did you say a pickleback so early in the morning? Dude. Blitz, welcome back in, Furch. I know I'm so far back. Professor Siege is here too. Lars, welcome in. Randy's here. Phantom Menace is really, no, I think, wait, is the only movie that I remember getting bored by The Phantom Menace. I think that, I don't even remember the whole plot for it. I think I'm going 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I went 4, 5, 6. So now I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Where's the other Randy? There was a Randy further up. There was a Randy. The best thing about Phantom Menace was Darth Maul introducing the double lightsaber. So I am looking forward to seeing him in it. And then also, I think that out of the first 3, I remember 3 the least because it came out last, right? So I think that I just have well, actually, weirdly enough, there's less time between that. But I guess it was more unforgettable. I'm not quite sure about that. Xander, thank you so much for the resub for 29 months in a row, and welcome back in as well. Holy cow, we're on our way to 3 years, Xander. That is bananas. Have to run to the shop real quick. No worries, Girl Scout. I'll catch you later. I saw that the pod racing, you're right. The pod racing was pretty cool. I was 9 when the Lord of the Rings came out. No, what year did Return of the King come out? Because I would have seen that one in theaters, the whole fight scene with Obi-Wan. I think it's going to be really cool. When I went back, I was actually really let down by, which we've talked about this a little bit before. Also, I see Psych Ward, welcome back in. I'm kind of scrolling down to see any new people. I see Popcorn's here, Jinx here. When I went back to the 4th one, I guess I was a little bit, or the 5th one? I keep confusing these two. I was a little disappointed by the fight between Obi-Wan and Darth Vader, but I understand that was that for Luke's character arc? Like, he needed to kind of let himself become the ghost to guide Luke more. We talked about that, but Snake, I appreciate it, and welcome back in. I saw Fellowship in theaters 4 times. That would have been amazing. I think I was a little too young for that one. Return came out in 2003. So I know for a fact I saw Return of the King in 2003, which means my parents took me to the theater to see that when I was 6 years old. Yeah. So you're not the worst uncle in the world. I told you guys, remember, I still when it comes to, I tell the story a lot, but when it comes to Indiana Jones, remember, I still have yet to see Temple of Doom. And then I finally got to see it here recently on, was it my airplane or something? And I didn't understand why my dad felt that he could show me, Braveheart, but could not show me Temple of Doom. Once going back and looking at that. Jova, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. Isn't the movie PG-13? Yeah, but if you have parents, they can take you into it. Yeah, the parents were able to bypass the PG-13. I'm pretty sure. I think back then, it's all kind of a fuzz, but I remember for a fact I saw that in theaters, but I didn't see the previous 2. Yeah. I saw Fellowship when it came out in 2001. Wait, Fellowship came out in 2001, and then was it 2001, 2, and 3? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get to see Temple of Doom until literally this last year. After you watch 1 through 3, do you plan on watching the Obi-Wan series on Disney+? That's if I can convince myself to get Disney+ or try to steal my brother's account again. Yes, I will. I will try to go back and watch. More than the Obi-Wan one, the one that I really want to see is Andor. You guys have spoken so fondly of Andor. My own family's talked really highly of Andor as well. I thought one needs to be 13 and have a guardian. I just remember, I know for a fact we saw it because I remember distinctly this. I remember this whole day at 6 years old. Our car broke down. My dad was having to get a new car, and next to the lot was a theater. And so my mom took us to go see it in theater. And that is like, that is burned into my memory. If you like Rogue One, then you'll like, yes. So Rogue One was my favorite one of the new ones. I distinctly remember that. Misfit Actual, thank you so much for the reset for 8 months in a row and welcome back in. And Andy with the reset for 3 months in a row. Real quick, Deldridge. Yes, I'm laughing so hard when you jumped in the latest video of Detroit Become Human. If you guys have not seen that episode, I remember, I think I even told you guys about this after I recorded that section. The next day that I went to stream, I told you guys that I had the biggest smack of karma in this latest episode of Detroit Become Human. It was unreal. My soul left my body. Exactly, Canada did. Gavin, what's up? Welcome back in. Feeling woozy as well. If you're going to talk about Rogue One, you should watch Andor. Yes, exactly. So I think I'll go Andor first, then Obi-Wan, and then whatever other ones. I also still need to go back and watch Clone Wars. Andy, again, thank you so much. And Misfit as well. I know I kind of like glazed past those, but yes, Stud, thanks for the follow as well. Twirly Cow, I see. All right, we are nearing the 30. So with that, I'm gonna scroll. I love that people that said it was okay. Wait, I'm scrolling. Wait, Nat, what's up? Welcome in. My phone is about to die. No, I hope it didn't die before I caught up to this, but I hope you have a wonderful stream. I finished the Detroit Become Human, one of my favorite games ever. Bye guys and have a good night. I totally missed you, but Nat, thank you so much for the kind words and welcome back in. I'm gonna scroll down to the bottom at this point. I see Mookie Poo, welcome in. I'm trying to catch any other ones. I see Snake. All right. At this point, if I missed anybody, guys, welcome back in. Thank you so much for being here. And feel free to say hi again. I will say hi back this time. I'm caught up. And then Andor again. So go back and watch Andor again. I don't like Rogue One that much. It introduced characters I didn't care about at all. Really? Walter, I loved all the characters. That's so interesting. London, Vagabond Mike, thank you so much for the reset for 2 months in a row and welcome back in as well. I said hello there when the stream started, ubiquitous, and no one replied, General Kenobi. We must fix this next stream. Oh, I will be prepared next stream. Okay, let me work on that. Zen, the timing on the jump scare. It was done so well that it almost looks like I planned it, but I promised it was like you could see too, because there was no delayed reaction. It was like my soul just whooshed, like whooshed. Next movie on my watch list is Rogue One. I highly recommend it. I think it's pretty good. I think I have fond memories of it. I can't think back that far. Blade, welcome back in. Media, it's funny we're talking about Star Wars and I'm playing through all the Lego Star Wars games right now. Have you played all of the other ones? Like, we just came off of Academy and Force Unleashed. I didn't know if you had played that one or those. Captain Question, welcome back in. Dennis, thank you for the follow. And yes, if you guys are new here, welcome in. We typically start around the 30-minute mark so I can say hi and just catch up with you guys because it's been a day. But a lot can happen in a day. A lot can happen. Yeah, so I think we got it fixed. We'll see how the issues are today. I'm sticking with PC. I think I got it to where we can run the alerts at the same time. We might have a few frame drops throughout it, but that might not be something that I can necessarily fix, but I do have it capping out. So I do have it capping out. I think it'll be fine. If we have issues again, I think at that point, instead of me having to catch back up on PlayStation or something, if we have a lot, and I mean like a lot of issues, even last stream, it wasn't too many issues. No, chat cannot help me attest it. But if we have a lot of issues this time around too, I think we'll move on to Mass Effect. I know somewhere out there in the universe already is casting spells to make this happen. But yeah, I think if we run into issues again, nope, raging and get your eyebrows out of here. Rogue One is my favorite Disney era war, but the Star Wars movie so far. Yeah, I actually am looking forward to. So I'm going to go through 1 through 3 and then I'm going to go back and I'm going to rewatch all of the Disney era ones. This is my era of Star Wars, so I figured that I need to give it a good shot and watch them back. I think it depends too how much you really bind yourself to entertainment or to the media itself, like the forms of not media, but like that sort of art form. I didn't have a lot of connection to Star Wars when I first went through and watched everything. So I didn't remember a lot, and it just felt like a fun story. So I think that looking back on watching the Disney produced ones, I don't have really any negative feelings towards them. I just remember they weren't as good as the originals. However, this time I'm probably going to have a little bit more of a biased eye. I think also us talking about it is kind of interesting as well. So it'll be cool to see it under a new lens is what I'm trying to say. Toasta, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Wrongful Carrot, I saw. Sable, I see. Magic Raven, what's up? Welcome in. I'm disappointed with Rogue One since it didn't follow the book that it was based on. Actually, that would be really cool to read that book. But you guys know I'm stuck on Thrawn. It's going to be a while because I have 3 Thrawn books, and those are hefty, guys. They're hefty books. Have you seen the TBS footage of Peter Jackson crying and not wanting to stop? No, Jamail, I haven't. Please. It was really cool seeing, I'm sorry, I'm missing exactly who posted it, but getting to see how they filmed the original, intros of the Star Wars going up at the angle. That was a really cool image to see. So I'm really glad you guys shared that with me. Yeah. When you have time to travel, I will give you some advice. Bring it to Romania. You'll be surprised how wait, you said when I travel? I've actually been to Romania 3 or 4 times. I can't remember at this exact point. Yeah, I've been to Romania a few times. It is so beautiful. I always recommend it to people. All right, I saw Wayward. I see Dino. Eldane, welcome back in. Shadow. All right, we're scrolling. G-Pie, welcome back into. The stream is the best way to cheer me up. You got the 4th COVID shot yesterday, and you're back with the flu. No, I hope you have a quick recovery. I'm sorry to hear that. Kylie, welcome back in. The flu is the worst thing in the world, truly. And Moose, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community as well. All right, we're getting there. I have 10 seconds. Ben, thanks for the follow as well. All right, you guys ready? Darth Vader's story is all about his redemption arc. So knowing that he's got to be doesn't do much for episode 1 through 3. That's a fair point. You do. That's true. That is a really good point on that. All right, I'm scrolling. Do you want 3 more? Are you saying of doing the older 3 ones? What do you mean, Bear? Which series now? Which series? All right, I'm going to start this up as we talk. Hopefully everything's fine. I got a slight concerning message about my PC yesterday, but I think I double checked everything. I think we're good to go, but it was saying that it was having issues with this CPU cooling, but I think it's fine. Okay, 6 more? What do you mean 6 more? Yeah, my mom taught English in Romania, and so I actually got to go over a few times, and I loved it. I got to go to Brasnov, a couple different places around. We got to ski the Carpathian Mountains, which was so cool. Bree, what's up? Welcome back in. I see Saturday stream. Hi, Paul. Welcome back into. Katie Plays is here. Dark Lord is here too. Yeah, what book is Rogue One based on? And Kid, thanks for the hydrate as well. I see Tally. We're about to get started. If you guys are new here, we take a little bit of time at the beginning to say hi and catch up and everything. Feeling woos. What's up? Welcome back into Jedi Survivor. It's finally happening. All right, maybe 6 more. Oh my gosh. I'm I remember watching it where Jackson was filming the very last scene with Frodo writing in his book at the end of The Return of the King. Everyone there knew he got the perfect shot, but he kept doing it over and over again because he didn't want it to end. Oh, I can only imagine. If you guys think that there's like a loss at the end of creating, I mean, in a way, like every time I play through a game, right, I'm creating that content of me playing it, but it's not even necessarily creating it. It's like going along with the story. So I can't imagine being the creator of something like that and coming to the end of it. I would also not want it to end. I told you guys I'm the worst at finishing books because I don't want the story to end. I just would rather keep it and not know exactly what happens at the very end than have it go. I have a coworker from Romania. It's really a beautiful country. It's super once you get there too, some of the best food I've ever had. And I've traveled a decent amount, but whoa. But I have only good things to say about Romania. It was really just a rich culture too. Not read the last chapter. Yeah, sometimes I'll go the whole time and not read the last chapter. Kid Guru, seriously, welcome in. All right, I'm gonna start this bad boy up. London with the gifted sub to Katie Plays, Anon with the gifted sub as well, and J Money Wild. Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. If you are new here, we did start Have no fear, your caster recaps here. I also saw your question about how I got Kastaclysm. I'll tell you that in 1 second. But let me get this rolling. Yeah, let me see. We just officially finished the Croissant. We just finished the first map. We are doing a Grandmaster playthrough as our first go. We just beat the 9th sister on our 3rd attempt. So if you guys are newer here, I see Jiffy as well. I am kind of in my Star Wars era right now. We went back to Jedi Fallen Order to get prepped for Survivor, and somehow amidst that it ended up with me going back to Force Unleashed, Jedi Academy, then Force Unleashed 2, and now we're back at Survivor to give us a little bit more time to let the game kind of iron some details out. But we were having slight performance issues last stream, so that's why we took a stop at where we were, which I think was going to be where we'd stop anyway, but hopefully it's working. I kind of capped the frame rate, so hopefully it stays. Hopefully it works. We'll see. Project and also Proto, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. And later this year, so after Survivor, we're doing my first ever playthrough of Mass Effect. And then later this year, we're going back to Knights of the Old Republic and Commando as well. Blue Eye, what's up? Welcome back in. And Ranger, I see too. Oh man. So I'm gonna let this kind of play out first and then I'll switch you guys over. But basically how I came up with Kastaclysm is I read a book when I was younger that the protagonist's name was Katza, but whenever I was reading it, I saw Kasta, not K-A-T-S-A. And so I had that as my username all growing up, like through my Xbox eras, everything. Before that, I think it was like the standard, you know how Halo, like the original Halos would create an auto name for you? I think my name was like Killer Eel or something. But then it changed to Kasta. And then when I started streaming, I actually started as KS Kasta because I used to play League of Legends all the time and I would be known to kill steal. And then eventually I just changed it to Kastaclysm because I wanted something that didn't have like an underscore in it. So we just kind of rolled with it. And at the time, my life was so chaotic. I was going through a ton of different job changes. My life was just completely flipped upside down. So I felt like it was a catastrophic situation going on. The same thing happened here. I'm about to change my name to Darp Unicorn. I love Stream Elements for that reason, though. I really do. Andy from the UK, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And yep, there. Wow. There's KS Castabot. There you go. There's a KS Castabot. But that's pretty much it. I see Crash. Welcome back in series. What's up? Welcome in and thank you. I appreciate it. I see Flacco, Not Flexible, Conflict here as well. I'm going to switch you guys over. Hopefully it works. Please work. Please be kind. Yes, I'm sorry. I know this is getting so bad, but I'm borderline keeping it just because it represents so much. Like it tells you what you're gonna get. What a few next months we're looking forward to. We've got a lot of epic games coming up this year. I don't know how I'm gonna top it from last year. This has been truly just an incredible year for playing games. Also, Link, thank you for the follow. Andy, if I didn't say it already. Eldane, it's probably gonna go through the alerts again, so just ignore those. Kastaclysm rolls off the tongues. Better, yes, than KS Kasta. Yeah, it just works a little bit more. There's Costa La Vista was one of them. Castanova, like there were so many now that I look back on it. Castaways. Gluco, thank you so much for the reset for 5 months in a row and welcome back in as well. How's it going? Yeah. Killer Eel goes hard. Killer Eel, I think that was like the auto creation that Halo does. It was Killer Eel 11. 11's always been my lucky number. I had a bird that I named Laser, Break, after the first after one of the Transformers. Which Transformer? I only remember the first Transformer movie, I'm gonna be completely honest. Away, I see Ren Away, and also Neck, guys, welcome back in as well. Yeah, we're doing Mass Effect for the first time after this. Yep. First time ever. This has been a great year for games so far, especially if you're looking at like the new releases. I haven't really been playing too many other than I think Survivor and RE4 the remake, but I don't know if we're doing any other games that are coming out this year on this channel. Sometimes on YouTube I do. Sometimes on YouTube. I see Tom, Actual Casual, and Liguinio. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right, guys. So like I said, if you're new here, we are picking up, I have 2 journeys because I just tried to mess around with it yesterday on Coruscant, but we are picking up in hyperspace. So I'm looking forward to, I do want to go kind of back to the customization of the saber. That was something that I rushed through at the end because I was a little flustered and things. Did you say play a soft, wait, play a FromSoft game? Is that what you said? Hold on. Our castaways? Yes, Verge, we're all castaways. Yoda and my soda, welcome back in. Orion as well. You only saw the first 2? Yeah. There's so many at this point. I get exhausted by it. I do. Play a FromSoft game, Rollerblade. I've played most of the FromSoft games to this point, actually. I know a lot of, like, for anybody that's come more recently, you did not see my Dark Souls era, but I had an entire phase. It's like that phase you have in, like, middle school. It was my Dark Souls phase, just at 20 years old. Anna could learn something the size of her camera, and when playing a game, God, Liz, what? What do you mean? All right. I know, I've been doing this for far too long. Singularity. Is it a long game, Raven? I typically will do like game requests on my YouTube channel. And yes, I do have a lot of lists for my YouTube games, yeah. I typically am 5 games ahead of where you guys are seeing in relation to what I'm expecting to play. Mad and Skavu and Raizo guys, welcome in as well. Yeah. What one have you not played? We don't talk about it. Dark Souls 2. And I haven't finished Demon Souls. I haven't finished Demon Souls. Yeah. Ty, what's up? Tony, what's up? Welcome back in. Yeah, I love the Souls games. I was born in the Souls games. You merely adopted it. Detroit become Killer Eel. Flacco. Please. All right, let's see. This will be the test, as we'll see how alerts. We'll see how everything kind of feels also. Right now, I can see everything happening in real time. Like, even before, my activity feed was lagging so far back. So right away, it's already a little bit better. But yeah, so I kind of glimpsed over the customization on our saber. Yeah. I do. Those work. Yeah, those work. The Quarry does not count as a Souls game. I hate you. Radna, yeah, we're doing this on PC. It was having issues last time, but I think we've got it. I think, yeah, we had to go into the...
Mother will do anything to defend her young family.
London! Oh, so. Y'all. Guys! Oh, Sakron with the 10 gifted subs. Guys, what the heck? Thank you so much. London, Asakron, Howie with the 100 bits. I think they're working. I think they're working. Anon, I hate you with the gifted sub to Killer Eel. Guys, thank you so much. And anybody, Asokron, yeah, they're working. Anybody that just got a gifted sub, welcome to the channel and the community, and just a truly insanely generous. Ridiculous. Bear with another 20 gifted subs to the channel and community. You're a wizard, Harry. I have cat hair on my nose as we speak. Guys, thank you so much. No, I don't have a lightsaber, Kylie. I do not have a lightsaber. I don't. I think we need a cat holding a lightsaber emote. Yes, we do. We do. Aura, thanks for the follow. And yeah, just if you're new here, welcome to the Bees Knees community. I think they're working. I do. Guys, thank you so much. Truly. So we were kind of talking about this last time. We do have some different colorways. I think when it comes to BD1, I don't really see myself changing out his components too much. There's a lot. Like there's a... Let me get my voice back. Hold on. Let me get my voice back. Seriously. Okay. Why don't you make BD1 look like RDR2? I don't know if we have that option. A Socron. A Socron with 5,000 bits as well. Are you sure they're working though? Guys. Little Chief and Shadow Ninja, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. And thank you so much for the bits as well. It always warms my heart to see you too. It's just because like this all comes like, I know you guys say like these jokes or stuff, but like this all comes from like the generosity of someone. Like anybody here is totally welcome to watch for free, but there are some incredibly generous people in here, and so that's just where it just is the most incredible thing, truly. So thank you guys. And Nick and Destroyer, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. And Fox is here. So 5-hour stream will be 25 minutes of gameplay. Are you new here, Walter? If anybody is new here, this is, yeah, I mean, you're gonna get long intros, you're gonna get rambling, but that's the channel. So it is what it is. Yeah, what a reaction. Beat ups. Guys. Beat ups with the 10,000 bitch. Blue with another 100 as well, guys. And we're getting a raid. Literally, now we know every single alert is working. You guys can stop now. Every single alert is working. Queen Persephone, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How's it going? Queen, anybody that's coming through with the raid, my community is trying to break me right now, and they're doing a damn good job. Bear with the 20,000 bits, the 20,000 bits, and Wop, no, Yop with the gifted sub. Guys, it's far too much, like truly. Guys, thank you. Queen, welcome in. Anybody that just came through with the raid, welcome in. My name is Casta. We are trying to get started, but my community has taken over the channel. I can't play the game right now because they're testing every alert possible. Marthy, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. And just thank all of you guys. If you're new here, I'm a variety streamer. We're just starting Survivor. I was having a lot of issues running alerts last time, and Wayward, it's your birthday. Go use that to buy something for yourself. Wayward with the 1,500 bits as well. Chad is the streamer now? I feel like it is. Austrian, thank you for the follow. Cloud the DJ with the 400 bits. Guys, we haven't even gotten started, and I have to use the bathroom already. Guys, thank you so much. Just thank you from the bottom of my heart. My little 411 heart. All right, and what were you just playing, Queen, by the way? I'm sorry, you came in at such an interesting time. Incredible. I'm just gonna change, whoa. Condition? I can change the condition of my BD1? All right, let Ginger stream if you need a break. Incredible, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the channel and community. She finally admits she's 411. Fox, don't even start with me. Yeah, Spartus, what's up? Welcome in. Bear with the gifted sub to chat takes over. And Silent Resolve, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. And London with the gifted sub to Queen Persephone as well. What were you just playing, by the way? I know I didn't really address that raid properly, but welcome and thank you. All right, so going to primary, I do think we're gonna change his colors just a smidge, like a smidge. So he has a little bit more. What? This is too much. This is too much. This is honestly just feels like too much customization. We already know she wears 3-inch platforms. I cannot confirm nor deny I'm wearing them currently, okay? And oh my gosh, Dan. Dan, you were supposed to be the first 60. Dan with the resub for 56 months in a row. Technically 60, or almost 60. And Anon and Bree and Blue. Guys, thank you for the bits as well. There's no, I'm not a customization person. Take it easy, Greasy. By the way, Geezy, welcome in. I'm not that big of a customization person. It was supposed to be 60 because you were the first ever person to follow. What do you mean? Of course it's supposed to be 60. We're coming up on 60 months next month. Yeah, June will be 60 months. Spartus, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Yeah, if you guys came through with the raid, again, variety streamer. I'm in a Star Wars era right now, so that's what we're primarily focusing on. But yeah, guys, thank you so much. I'm a leaver. I can handle too many choices. I think that's what it is too, is you give me a lot of different choices. I have a really hard time struggling to pick one. It's like too much of a good thing. I kind of like when you can just switch the overall colors of BD. And then we've got secondary oh, okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna give him a little well-kept. You know, I doubt that any BD would ever be pristine. So we're gonna go with well-kept. Aries, did you just get off work, Aries? Did you just wake up? Aries with the 200 bits as well. Oh my, Blue, don't ever, no, please do never apologize for something like that. Absolutely not. And Leezy, welcome in. Light blue is cute. We'll peep that one. The accent is, I get it now. And then you get the color wheels inside of this. Okay, with BD1, I'll meet you in the middle. All right, dude. You can never have too much customization on BD1. But other things, I don't know. I don't know if it's... All right, let's give him a nice little copper. I think he looks good in copper. No way, I've been here since stream started, but I took a shower. Oh, okay. I must have missed you earlier. An Orion with the purple, Latitude with the follow. Guys, I know that this is so mean, but I do, like, I have to use the bathroom already. I went past purple. Hold on. There we go. Purple. Let there be purple. While I'm playing SWT, Star Wars something. Oh, we talked about this. I know which one you're talking about now. And Rain Man with the Hydra. You guys. Okay, let me go use the loo real quick, and then I will be back, and then we will get started. Chat's gonna behave themselves. I'm taking back the stream. Yeah, anybody that's been here during this, I know this has been a really long intro. This is not the usual. My chat just is determined to take over this channel. But yeah, give me 1 second. I'll see if I can grab Ginger too. I know. I'm taking a break. Damn. I waited too long, and so she doesn't want to come back out. Darpass. Guys, sorry, my hair's getting stuck. Anapus, thanks for the follow, welcome in. And Darpass with the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Best time to report what? All right, let's customize BD and let's get back onto the story. And Darpass, the spot's killing me. You know it tells me, so you guys can't get away with anything. Even when you guys do it off stream, you can't get away with it. RDR2 colors. You can even customize the polish? This is insane. Oh gosh. Jess, we haven't played Demonology in such a long time and I miss it. I need you. Jess, thank you so much for the resub for 6 months in a row and welcome back in as well. How are you? I miss you. I miss you. No, I wouldn't say BD1 colors or R2D2 colors. I guess you could, but that just feels weird. Did you play Cat Game of Thrones? Did London play Cat Game of Thrones while I was gone? Chat, be honest. I kind of like the green. I know you guys are gonna be like, that looks like ass. I do, please. I want to play soon. Please, please, please. All right, Pape, no worries. Enjoy the lurk. Baby bears. I actually really like green. You guys polish. Y'all are gonna be like, what the hell is this? What is this? Jaji, you know I always stream early. Gamer, enjoy. You guys, Aries, thank you so much.
For one of my favorite streamers, Kastaclysm.
Thank you so much, Aries. How long has it been? I'm going with this one. I know you guys are gonna say it looks like poo, but I think he's kind of cute. I kind of like the white polish, maybe? Did you? Yes, we did. We did. Yeah, we did fix them. Also, Father Padre with the reset for 3 months. I thought you just did this yesterday. Yeah, Father, I definitely remember this from last time.
All
yes.
right, then.
We fixed performance issues. We'll wait for, it's a pickle. It's a pickle. I'm so glad you got that. Drewski, enjoy the lurk. Thank you for hanging around. And have a great rest of your Saturday as well. It's earthy vibes. All right, let's get to the main part though. Jaro Tapal. Oh gosh. Oh wow. Okay. There's too many options. I can't decide. I hate this. I hate this feeling. This is why I have white walls. There's too many colors. I don't know which one to decide on. Julski, what's up? Welcome back in. And Wolf Shadow, hi. Also, cheers to the hydrate that I didn't do earlier. I don't like this orange flavor. I don't like it. Yeah, anybody that got a gifted sub, guys, I hope y'all enjoy and welcome in. Ronald and Vreeze, guys, welcome in as well. I kind of like this one. Hermit. I like the Hermit one. I bet I know what lightsaber color you chose. Did you? Were you not here at the end? Because we chose it. We chose, well, I haven't gone back and chosen it yet. Acting like y'all know me. Acting like y'all know me. Wait, you can get a personal note. That's my goal in Kylie. I just did my first round of postcards, so I just do them whenever I'm traveling. Blue. Why are you guys, this is still going, guys. The material color? Oh, okay, I see.
Casty, you're amazing streamer.
Blue, thank you so much for the donation as well. You guys, what? You guys woke up today and decided to break me. Hermit is the Obi-Wan. I mean, I actually like the look of his. I typically do stick with this because I think it's got a good grip to it. I'm a sucker for a good grip on the bottom of a shoe, on lots of things. Shum, what's up? Welcome back in. How are you and the old lady cat today? Old lady cat was out and about earlier, but I waited too long, and so she just passed out. That sounds really bad when you put old lady and passed out, but yeah, she's down for the count right now. Chat woke up and chose breaking today. Chose breaking. Hungry Falcon, what's up? Welcome in. I will say that I kind of like the striations on this one. Let me go back. I know you could mix it up. I will tell you right now, I need uniformity across the whole saber. I definitely can't go for mix matching. It's just not my style. All right, the materials. Oh, you can change the materials on both of them. Maxim, you're like that too? It's one whole saber. Even if it looks like two and I can like separate them, it's one whole saber to me. The 10 a.m. crew?
Yeah!
Guys.
I'm a cowboy!
Guys, we've already had our workout for the day. I've already eaten dinner. Like, no, I'm ready. We didn't eat dinner, but. If you were gonna say gold, you know I'm a sucker for gold. Damn it. My predictable. Yes. Oh god, that looks good. Ooh. That looks good. We don't have a whole lot for primary yet. Thank you for keeping it uniform. It's something that would bother me throughout the whole thing, right? Grass, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. I'm laying with my cat right now, and she's a Russian blue. Wait, we had a Russian blue. Is Russian blue is what I'm assuming. We had a Russian blue. She was so beautiful. See, that's interesting. The bronzium almost feels more like feels gold, but almost like that artificial, like vermeil. It doesn't feel like real gold. So I almost don't love that. Oh, I guess it's electrum plated. Yeah, I guess it's not. I'm going with this one. Let me change the polish on it a little bit. Oh yeah, let's actually go with the, what is changing? Does that kind of make it, changing the polish? The sheen to it, I'm assuming? Like how clean it looks? I wake up at 2 a.m. so that I can have dinner by 11. I'm just an early morning person. You guys know this. Also, Carrot and Joey, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. The soft phallimpsest leather or something dark side. I kind of like that. Of course your saber looks better than mine. I don't have everything to it. I just have the starting things. Give it a second, okay? It's a process. Have you guys seen the best part though? I promise you, Aries, my outfit looks better than yours. I promise you that. Chip pick pieces, but Palpatine, as an insult to the Jedi, made a majority of his sabers like that. Wait, I missed part of that. You can attach anything or everything, so it's basically 2 lightsabers. Yeah, well, they even show you that it's kind of more of these, like, 2 lightsabers separate. Yeah. Exactly, Case. Something, exactly. I actually do kind of like the chromium for that, or I'm thinking a little, ooh, okay, yeah. I kind of like that. Ooh, wait, hold on. Hold up, wait. There's too much. There's too many options. I hate it. Spark, Uncle, and also DV, guys, welcome in. And I think I said hi to Carrot. Let the saber cook. Let it kind of, okay, this is half baked right now. See, I don't like that. I don't like these grips. I don't like the grip options. We need like a brown. Think like a nice deep leather brown for the grip. Oh, that'd be so nice. All right, I'm gonna leave it at that. The condition, ancient. Absolutely a relic at this point. Kind of like a little bit of wear on it. I wish there was an option for like blood splatter, you know? That really sends a message.
Pretty proud of this one.
I need to go to the other side. Did it change for both of them, by the way? Whatever you do to one, it does to the other, I'm assuming? Yeah? Make the glitter same. Bree, I'll be streaming till probably 3 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, typically 5 hours, yeah. And then I'm on tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll try to do like more of like a 6-hour stream. Cal accidentally left his saber out in the hurricane to get that ancient look. He's not that ancient, that is true. I feel like his condition would be like a little bit better. You can't do 2 different styles of your saber. You can just change the components of it, but whatever one side looks like, it will look like on the others. Okay.
It works.
It's all about sending a message. I'm sticking with green. I don't know why. I think like...
Let's mix it up.
I'm actually surprised that they didn't change the colors any further. Like there weren't some cool creations. Oh. That's a pristine saber with the white. That looks pretty clean. With the hilt right now. Whenever you do to one side, you must do to the other. I do like green. I wish that there were slightly different color variations like there were in Unleashed. I think Unleashed had the coolest differences in the looks, and then also... Oh, okay. Going back, I actually think that would have been something cool they could have done. Probably a lot of you guys disagree, but I thought it was cool that your saber color determined like a bonus that you could get. I think that would have been cool to add to it. But I guess it's not really... it's not about being as powerful as possible, which Unleashed was. So, yeah. Besides red, that's the majority of the colors. I want the red. Yeah, the fit. You like this? You like this? Shadow! Don't you tell me you're dipping out early. Shadow, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you. You like this? This is the, I'm sticking with this statement, but yeah, this is the pistols at dawn, or we're going fly fishing, baby. You never know. You gotta be on your toes. You never know which one it's going. All right, we saved. Let's get going. The light matches your blade color. On the, wait. On the PS5 controller, the light matches your blade color. You don't have an option? I do need a fishing hat. You're right. Putting a bonus behind the colors somewhat takes away from the customization. I guess it is limiting it at the same time, because to be fair, I picked the color of my saber based on how, like, what I wanted to be able to get out of it. So I can see that, yeah. I had to settle for, I wanted a teal saber, but I had to settle for cyan.
Haven't used these since the scrapyard on Braca.
Ah.
Prof gave them to me.
We did just talk about Prof the last time. It's the Urban Outfitter special.
Cordova's toolbox from Bogano. Most of his things are probably still there, waiting for someone.
Cordova. You gotta stay for this playthrough. Better. You better. The light on the controller changes. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. That's really cool.
The Shio bird's feather is supposed to bring good luck.
The LED. I forgot, yeah, the bird feather.
There's Grease's salt shaker. Where did I put the pepper?
I loved that he said that earlier. I really loved that.
Every day I wonder if I made the right call.
The red is available. I do like that for the most part they kept it fairly similar to what we saw before. I do wish we got to see the living quarters actually, but that's okay. They described the like living quarters pretty in depth in the book. It is a Star Wars month, Cold. It really is. Reminds you of your high school colors. Okay, I lost sound. Did you guys lose sound? Do you guys still have sound?
Far so good.
We've lost sound. Smooth.
What is that?
The red points.
What's left?
They're the red pants. I thought the red pants kind of popped. Kind of sold it. Toddy, Job, and Unemployed. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in.
System's failing all over. You got anything?
The sound wasn't choppy.
Starting sublight engines.
I don't want to tell you guys what
Nice
happened.
one, buddy.
Ooh, Tiki.
We're not gonna make it to the hangar. Gotta put her down. Hold on, BD.
Oh my gosh. Grease is gonna be pissed. Grease is gonna be so pissed. Yeah, I accidentally pulled out the headphone jack. That's why we lost momentary sound.
Completely fried. We won't be flying again without repairs. Okay. This is us. This must be the outpost. I guess we finally get to see Grace's cantina.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Come on.
Sixth grade and Big Cat, guys. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. So much for not a scratch. So where did we just land on? I wasn't tracking that one. And JJ with the stretch. Fine Grease, tracking, abilities. Okay, real quick. All right, we saw the abilities. Oh, cool. Let's actually look at his readings on the characters. If you guys are cool with it, I want to take the time to... Yeah, these are all the people that we've interacted. So I am a pretty big reader when it comes to games, especially after Witcher. So bear with me. I want to go through these and kind of see his perspective on all of these characters. Yes, yes. I know I should never apologize for lore. GB, what's up? Welcome in as well. All right, BD. After working together for years, BD1 and Cal's bond has only grown. Equipped with an assortment of exploration tools and an unshakable loyalty to Cal, BD is the Jedi's closest friend, of course. Then we've got Brody, aka Brody Boy. Noah, what's up? Welcome back in. A freelance gunslinger with no love for the Empire, Bode is the most recent member of Cal's crew. He reveals to Cal that he's really fighting for is a better life for his daughter, Kata, probably. Yeah. Then we have Jaro. Jedi Master Jaro Tapal was a general during the Clone Wars who mentored the Padawan, Cal Kestis, with a firm and disciplined doctrine. Tapal was mortally wounded during Order 66, but gave his own lightsaber to Cal during their escape. Jaro Tapal's wisdom remains with Cal, helping to guide him as he confronts new challenges. And the 9th sister. It was really cool that we got to find out her name. I don't remember that being disclosed in the previous one, but maybe it was. Yeah, but these are, well, actually, that's a good point. These aren't being told from Cal's perspective. Yeah, Master Tyrio, what's up? Welcome in. Masana, known as the 9th sister of the Inquisitors, I always just say Inquisitors, craved revenge after being defeated by Cal for years before. Saw, oh shoot, yeah, we're gonna eventually see Saw, which is cool because I think that he was definitely a character we all wanted to see a little bit more of during the first one. Infamous Andorian Insurgent. I'm not saying that right. Saw Gerrera works with Cal Kestis to run operations against the Empire. Gerrera charges Cal and his crew with obtaining military intel from the yacht of the Senator. That's right. It came down from that. I'm so used to reading it, yeah, from Dandelion's perspective. Exactly. All right, here was the Senator. We talked about this very interesting character, kind of saying that he was doing it for the protection of his own people. It'd be really cool to see how life is on their planet for his people after he decided to side with the Emperor, you know? Like, did it really form a better life for his people? I don't know. Rumors persist of ruthless negotiations, which we kind of got a little bit of a taste of that. So that was where we learned that we now have the capability to do like the Jedi mind trick, and then also yeah, we actually found out that we get to choose the direction of the mind trick. No, the twins, not the twins. Everybody says that, Jasmine. Runaway, thanks for the hydrate, by the way. Coach and Dame, guys, thanks for the follows. The Clatunian twins, Coob and Liz, would do anything for their friend Cal. Their loyalty is only matched by their insatiable hunger, which often gets them into trouble. R.I.P. We did read about those, but there should be a few more characters. Oh, Bravo. The pilot of Cal's crew. Bravo is a veteran soldier who fought alongside Saw Gerrera. Did we see him in... Actually, now that I think about it, was he in Fallen Order? Cal and Bravo have run many successful missions together in their struggle against the Empire. I wonder if he was there. Bo did see his people curse his name. I remember them saying that, so I'm imagining that their planet probably still gets farmed for resources, and like that's where I'm like, how much of a protection did it really do, or was it more of a sellout, you know? Aldane, nope. Okay, we didn't see him on that. Okay. I know we saw. I was wondering how many characters we're seeing continuing from the original one. Geo and also Jack, guys, welcome in. Yeah, he was the pilot. Syndicate trained Slicer. Gabs doesn't mind enriching herself while taking on the Empire. Confident and gutsy, Gabs takes every opportunity to demonstrate her superiority over Imperial Slicers. Gotta respect it. She knows she's the bomb. But she's also dead now, so. All right, we got to see that, and then... Let me go to map right now. All right, so we're on Kobo. The Dredger Gorge. Tracky. Wish we knew Cal's crew a bit more. So I think that's further. Are you talking about his old crew constellation? Because that's all talked about in the book. Amerification and also Lex and hello guys. Thanks for the follows and welcome in. Did you say Cobra Kai? All right, make sure that we're always looking for as much as possible. I did have to in my journey to try to optimize this a little bit more.
Bravo would have liked this. Come on, buddy. Long way to go.
Bravo. In my journey to do that, I did turn it down from epic to, I think, just high settings. Also, G Callie, thank you. Yeah, this is still mostly part one. The very beginning was more of like the tutorial section. Callie, thank you. Yogo, welcome in as well. Dian, you didn't miss a damn thing. Chat took over the stream for a little, so we didn't do anything.
So Grease is on the other side of all this? Mind giving me a closer look?
What? Okay. BD visor. Press RS to open the BD binoculars. What? That's cool. So we can pull these up whenever we want. The Tronta shell? A Tronta shell. It's going really well. Paragrime, welcome back in. I don't think so, Paragrime. Members, Deemer, welcome back in as well.
That is
You're
one
more of a
big
crackpot than a crack shot.
We have our target. Now let's reach it.
Falky, welcome back in. We can place any of these. How do I switch over to my beacons? To remove the beacon. It doesn't want me to. By hovering over her beacon, you can open the location on the holo map. Okay, they definitely expanded on the map as well. The game looks a lot better than it did last stream. Well, visually, it technically I think should look worse, but it's not glitching anymore, so it could be a little bit of that. Yeah. No, I think everything's working pretty fine. I mean, knock on wood, or fake IKEA wood, but still.
Lucrehulk. What's an old separatist battleship doing here?
Wow. I think it's really cool seeing the level of detail put into the further areas, like within your view, because that was something that it kind of felt like it wasn't bad, but when you look out into the distance, there wasn't that much detail in the first one, you know? Notorious, what's up? Welcome in. All right, let me prepare.
Last time I saw Lucrehulk was Braca. Long time ago, Prof. What would you say now? Come on, Mantis won't repair itself.
I know, don't jinx it.
Grace has the parts we need.
I enjoyed the book. I don't think it was my favorite Star Wars read. Not that I've read anything else except now Thrawn, but I think it was a good book for filling the gap in a lot of questions that you'd have going into it, but I don't think like it's not necessary to read it, you know. It's not gonna repair itself. Let's see. Let's try to go to skills. I think I have 2 in the pot. This is Arizona. Did you say we're in Arizona right now? Oh gosh. Coming off of the other games, I want to go everything into force, but I know that that's never going to touch the surface of the power we had in the previous ones. Knock on the desk, the most unlucky object on Earth. Slang, welcome in, Notorious, and DK as well. Aerial assaults, a lot of them are going to start requiring 2, so I do think that Gathering Tempest. Oh man, the backstep / LB plus X to attack and leap backwards. I kind of like that. Let me look at force real quick though. That's going to require 2 to increase our force further, and then also the pole it out of the sky. The pole. Should we go for the wrenching pole? Greater confusion. Improve survival skills. You know what? I'm actually going to throw into the improved canisters. Yeah, let's improve the stims. To the Carhartt queen. Today's not Carhartts, actually. Today is not Carhartts. Shadow, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community and a state far, far away. Let's go ahead and also low value, welcome back in. Pop a squat, and let's get out of here.
Time to move.
Yeah, the detail is so incredible. I know I'm giving him the Carhartt look with the jacket and everything. When in doubt, health. I think just for now, because we are doing Grandmaster, I do want to make sure that we're kind of putting our health first, and then our force, and then we'll go from there. Yeah. I'll save up 2 points to increase our health just a tiny bit more after that, but he needs another component.
Is through here. Doesn't look like the gate is working though.
Well, because I find that I think putting into lightsaber isn't a bad thing. If you're that strategic gamer that you like learning combinations and you can remember them off the top of your head, then it's perfect for you. I'm not that gamer. I'm a whack-a-mole kind of person. I just kind of get in their face and smack them around a little bit. I want to be able to be better when it comes to combinations. I'm just not that person. I'm a button smasher. Yeah, exactly, Dayan. I'm a button smasher. So because I know how I am as a person, I alter my playstyle to, you know, kind of feed off of that. So we're gonna be putting into primarily health and force, I think. Their survival tree is always a good route. Yeah, John carries. That has to have such a weird feeling when you touch that, you know? Guys, thank you for the follow. JJ with the hydrate and Shart with the reset for 9 months in a row. Welcome back in. Vloot, how's it going? Can't watch today. Oh, I hope I see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for stopping by. And Shart, thank you. Makeshift machines thrown together in a hurry are often prone to failure when they are invariably pushed past their limits, as the prospectors of Kobo learned. Is it Kobo or Kobo? Koba. Kobo? Silence. All right, I'm also gonna be looking at the variety in the wildlife, like the enemies on each planet. I'm trying to see a little bit more variety than maybe what we saw in the first one. I keep finding new ways to attack or defend. Yeah, I think sometimes mastering those techniques are for like a second playthrough. But when you,
like everything else around here,
when you're doing Grandmaster, you do have to be a little bit more either patient, so I can use my same strategy and just be more patient, or you can actually kind of level up and get a little bit stronger at certain attack patterns. Kobo. Okay, thank you. I know I'm trying to lower it. We're trying to stay under 100 deaths total. Droids are commonly used for manual labor across the galaxy, aiding the toil of organic workers, and Kobo is no exception, nor is it any exception that when the work is finished, they are left ignominiously to rust. There we go. I told you, I liked the first one because it didn't have complicated words into it. Combos are pretty straightforward in this game. Yeah, it's just remembering the combos. The combos aren't difficult to do. We're not talking like press RB left, like RB left B, 2 up to that. I don't even know what I'm saying right now. But you know when you have to press like 4 or 5 buttons to get one combination? That's not the case in this game. It just is still remembering like do LB then B, you know? All right, this is the shiver. I haven't been scanning people. I think there's a small window for you to scan actually. Every death over 100 is game of marbles. Oh, do I want to agree to that? We still have, I still owe you guys old marbles. I don't know. Prowler, what's up? Welcome. And I would say so. It brought me so much joy, like insane amounts. Twitcher, Akira, and Love, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. Listen carefully for signs of a shiverpede, maybe lying in wait. Watch its frills for clues to its movement and attacks. Last encountered Kobo. George Crash Site. That's cool that it shows you the last encounter of it too. Combos that hit ×3. Yeah, or hitting it in delay. Yeah, that's not difficult. Shiverpedes, known amongst Kobo locals as springers, have learned to adapt to their surroundings out of necessity. Hidden among the terrain, they wait until a hapless prey passes too close. Then they strike, surprising and hopefully slicing the unsuspecting prey with their sharp claws and vicious teeth. It kind of looks like that Pokemon. There's a Pokemon that it looks like. You know what I mean? Mysterion, what's up? Welcome in. I don't think I will die that much. Coming off of Coruscant with only 4 deaths, 3 of them being the boss itself, I'm pretty happy with that. Tag, thanks for the follow. And wait, I just saw a continuing sub. I just missed it, but whoever just continued your gifted sub, thank you so much. I guess I can scroll back for a second. Hold on. No Way Back, thank you so much. I only played the first game and I thought it was amazing, but there wasn't a whole lot of content that this game had more. You didn't think the first one had a lot of content? Interesting. I hear one. I hear one in the corner, and what's this glowing thing? Just bugs. I could see that. I don't think the first one by any means was like half-baked. Like a game that I often talk about not having a whole lot of content that I felt like Flute. Let's go this way. Flute. I don't know why it broke. Flute, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. It works this time. I got the alerts to work this time. I see Cake, Tag, and Dude, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. I always talk about like Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds was one that I felt was a little... I guess you can't, or it's probably not needed to kill them. I think there was a lot of story. I think you had to read a lot. I think that these games, it is really important to read the lore and the information that they give you to kind of create a more well-rounded environment and atmosphere. The scrapyard look. BD's got those eyes. I guess you can't customize BD except on the ship now? No, that's not different. No, that is different. No, that's not different. You always had to have a workbench to, yeah. Robert, what's up? Welcome back in. And Natty, oh man. Natty with the resub for 15 months in a row and a tier 3 as well. Let me peep if there's any other things I need to grab. Natty, thank you so much. And yeah, there's no escaping at this point. There's no escaping. Yeah, you can only change cows' looks on the fly. Nordman with the resub for almost a whole year as well. Welcome back in. Say cheeseburgers. Please give us cheeseburgers. I'll throw. Roger, Roger. Okay, we never saw these droids. We never saw B1 droids. Took a little bit of hit. Send it back.
Battle droids.
The B1 droids? Roger, Roger. I just saw a shirt that said that on it too. It was like an embroidered shirt and it said Roger, Roger. You can change it every time. You can change which thing every time? The B1 battle droids. Yeah, the dialogue is on point. I've already picked up, it's so interesting because I bet you there were some like Easter eggs in the first one. I just didn't pick up on the quotes. This time around, like I've already picked up on a few. Like the can't shake 'em. Classic. Yeah, oh, In-N-Out is actually really good. I haven't had it in like 5-7 years. Yeah, I'm gonna try to kind of probably encounter them and then get them to ignore me, because whenever they go back and have their own private conversations, that is like the funniest thing. All right, the B1 battle droid became the common foot soldier for the Confederacy of Independent Systems during the Clone Wars. B1 battle droids are not known for their battle prowess, but instead are valued for their automaton tenacity. Easily dispatched by blaster or saber, they should nevertheless be treated with caution. The random stormtrooper, in the first one they had that too. They did. A Bedlam Raider?
Now go. Lock it down.
What about survivors?
No. None. Understand?
How can you be sure? The ship is still...
You make certain there are none. Get it?
Oh, I get it. Good. The ship will be liberated.
Whoever voiced them?
Raiders.
Yeah,
So good.
Bedlam Raiders.
Yeah. Morse, that's like the best compliment I think I've ever received. Garkin, what's up? Welcome back in. Whoever voiced them did such a great job. Oh, he's smacking his head. Did you see them smack it? Oh, it's so worth it to sit back. I mean, this is part of like, this game should not be rushed. Oh, I get it. All right, he's standing there still. Let's take the route around. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Yeah, if you are new here, I'm gonna be trying to 100% it. I think that I just really want to make sure I'm doing this game justice, and I feel like it's those things like sitting back and kind of listening and just taking your time as you go along, like appreciating everything that the creators put into it, you know?
This is a nice one.
Oh, nice. We need to be able to turn these in for something. I think I was the deluxe, and we got it from EA, so we got the deluxe edition. Yeah. The game comes out soon. Which game? Wait, which game? Also, Drawn Roy. I'm not saying that right, but thank you for the follow. And Southpaw with the hydrate as well. Philly, have a great rest of your Saturday. Thanks for hanging around.
For the Bedlam Raiders.
For the Bedlam Raiders. All right.
Formation.
Me, get them to, whoa. What's the one in the back doing? Oh, the one in the back exploded himself. Yeah, I think we'll be able to use the shards later.
Here we go.
All right, hold on.
Help BD.
Let's check this out. I've never, oh, that's not a parryable ability.
I'll run you through.
All right, so he doesn't have a really strong
Help me.
bar.
Going to make you
There we go. All right, the parry window is pretty similar.
Bedlam Raiders?
Yeah.
What has Gray's gotten himself into?
Kind of similar to the same window that you have for the others, like, or same attack, like looking for the overhead swing, I think. Larissa, thanks for the follow, welcome in. And London with the gift of sub to Jedi Knight. Guys, thank you so much. Southpaw with the hydrate. Raider grunts prowl Kobo, flexing their might against those they deem trespassers. They actually have a sick look to them though. Look at the fur. They got the boots with the fur. Armed with an electro staff, they strike with long-range blows that can be difficult to block. Though lacking in endurance, they are nevertheless a greater threat than other droid underlings. Yeah, I think that was the thing. You can knock their like posture bar fairly quickly. No tips and tricks, chat. Unless you hear me say floppy pickle, that is the code word. Then you can give tips and tricks. All right. So we picked up that thing over there. Yeah, the guy, he dropped one of the shock grenades on himself and then proceeded to explode. It's my favorite Jedi ever. I feel like this is a really hard question for me to answer because I still feel pretty naive when it comes to, no, maybe not, just uneducated when it comes to everybody that's out there in the world with Star Wars. I'm really just getting back into Star Wars, so I only remember like your classic Jedi. So I kind of want to hold on this until I get a little bit more educated on all of it. Crush Prospector. Is Rosh? I think it's got to be Luke. Have you seen Luke Skywalker's face? Let me see that face, chat. Also, Riza, Piet, and guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in, Berlato as well. I think Rosh could definitely be it. I have to say, like, I really am a big fan of Starkiller's character, although I guess it's interesting. I don't know if you can say, is he really a Jedi? It depends. The face you make when you find out you kissed your sister. The Crush Prospector. At least one prospector, perhaps searching for priorite amongst the rubble, was crushed by falling rocks and hastily dug an improperly secured cave. The Darth yes. So see, so I'm not familiar with Darth Revan. But didn't we hear about him in one of them? Did we see him? I don't think we saw him though. Nice. All right, let's use this to be able to see a little bit better. The face of an uncle who's about to murder his nephew. Wow, that got dark quick. DeFurious, thank you so much for 3 months of continual support. 3 months and many more. Thank you so much. Wow. You can already start to see look at the infrastructure. No, I missed it. There.
Look at that thing. Bree sure picked an interesting place to live.
Mr. Green Beans. Peep it. Do you have to click on the exact spot to be able to peep it? I think I missed it. I must have missed it. I look very farm girly. I mean, overalls are kind of my thing. They're like the most comfortable piece of clothing you'll ever own. They look like little debt laughs flying off into the distance. Darth energy? No, not really. Trust me, it might have been an hour and 30 minutes since I've been live, but it has not been all content. Let me try to track back. Okay, keep going forward. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Yeah, if Revan is part of Knights of the Old Republic, please abstain from it, because we are going to be doing that later this year, so I want to make sure that I can gaslight. Oh! Gaslight with the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Welcome back in. Wow.
Forgot how much they talk.
Gaslight, thank you so much. And anybody that got a gifted sub, guys, welcome to the channel and community. Cobra 5, thank you for the follow. Gaslight, welcome back in. Ninja, yes, no spoilers. No spoilers. All right, Spazzy, we got an hour-long intro. Good job, chat. It's about to be added to your next Star Wars baddie set. Wait, are you in the Discord, gamer? If not, we have like well, I don't know. We don't have a tattoo channel, but it's really cool when you guys post your sleeves. I'm not brave enough to do a sleeve. I have commitment issues, so I just go with the tiniest little tattoo possible. It was 1 hour and 30 minutes customization. Yeah, with customization. Actually, let me jump back. Hold on. Whee! It's so funny. I start to try to dash. I'm so used to the dash. It's a little micro sleeve.
Nice work.
Bro,
That'll
so
save some
welcome
time.
in. All this Witcher talk is making me want to start my 4th playthrough. You should. I just did my 1st playthrough earlier today. Big Mac, welcome back into. I missed some epic dialogue because I killed him too quickly. I must have killed him too quickly. Irate, welcome back in, and thank you so much for an entire year of continual support. All right, this should be the fast path back to this, so let's actually go ahead and whoop. There it is. I forgot about that. I guess I could have gone the whole way. You know what? I can probably get the dialogue again. Do you think I can get the dialogue again if I go back? We're gonna pop a squat real quick with full HP. Just casually beating Witcher earlier. We will eventually go back to Witcher 1 and 2, or at least 2. Yeah. Irate. I was finally able to move my birthday by faking my own birth. What? What, Irate? Please elaborate. Why? Oh my gosh, here we go. Why did Leia flirt with Chewbacca? If that's the... Oh, no. Because he was a good Wookiee looking. Good looking Wookiee. Okay. I don't know. You've produced... Oh.
Watch a real droid shoot. Don't mess this up.
I don't think this is the dialogue you were talking about. I know he has to go over the edge first. Yeah. Good Wookin'.
Can't let him get away.
I can't let him get away. Unshared. Unshared with the whole year too. Holy crap. There's so many whole years. I just want to hear their dialogue. There's so many. Guys, thank you for all of the years. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back around if I want to get the same dialogue. Which is maybe... Okay. Which might be worth it. Not a death, not a death. Falls don't count as deaths. Good morning.
Here you. Watch out. Jedi. Watch this shot.
All right, there we go. Yeah, mistakes were made. I'm gonna go back. I'll try to be more cautious about listening to it too.
There you are.
That was wow. I think I can actually leave him. Oh,
I die. You die.
we all die. They kind of remind me of
Here, buddy.
I mean, this negates the purpose of me going back for health in the first place, but that's neither here nor there. We're going all the way to get this dialogue. They remind me of the guys from Borderlands. You know what I'm talking about? The Ryder, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh man. What are they called? Psychos, yeah. Yeah, psychos.
Jedi.
What? Maybe he'll ignore me. Hey Drift, what's up? Welcome in. I'm not killing him.
I guess it's a chase now.
Usually if they don't see you for a little bit, they'll go away.
I'll find you.
No, you can pull them off the ledge. You can pull them. I'll find you and your little dog too. You know what? We're gonna have to come back and backtrack later for various items, I'm sure. So we're just gonna do this. Perry! Perry! Oh my gosh. Perry with another raid. Grumpy Monk, thanks for the follow. Guys, welcome in. Holy cow, today has been insane. Perry, what were you... Wait. Which one are you playing right now? Julio, Robo, guys, thanks for the follow. I see Inns as well. Guys, welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Kasta. I'm a variety streamer. We're just getting started into Jedi Survival. And if you guys are on my channel, please go check out Perry. She beats games using her mind. It's the coolest thing. I got to check it out a while ago. I think I popped in there a while ago now, but it was so crazy that you can do that. I've seen so many different challenge runs, but this by far just seems complicated because I was sitting there and I was like, you reading chat and playing with your mind? Like, how does that work? Are you not able to like look at chat very often when you're in the middle of a fight? Young, Exley, guys, thanks for the follows. Patrick as well. Yeah, just please go check out Perry, variety streamer, incredible person, and also just welcome in. I like cats, Taco Bell. I kind of made my entire Witcher playthrough about Gwent, and I'm in a Star Wars phase right now, so that's a little bit about me. Yeah, she does ignore us. It's true. Clean. Well, I was sitting there and I was thinking about that. I was like, I would never be able to do that because I'm so distracted by looking at chat the entire time I'm playing a game. I couldn't balance both. I don't know how you do it. Anything can interrupt my input, and it's not my fault. Well, also, like, I'll be sitting here, I'm playing Survivor, I'm reading chat, but then all of a sudden I think of a song, or I think of like cat, dog, taco. Like 20 million thoughts will pop into my brain at the same time. So I would get distracted. Like, it would be the wrong input all the time. Also, if you have to raid and dash, I totally get it. Thank you so much for bringing your incredible community over here. I see Frey, Red, and Vendu. Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. Yes, making a Witcher playthrough about Gwent isn't the normal way, isn't it? That's the only way there is. What do you mean? And welcome in. Yeah, I became very quickly obsessed with Gwent. We're also about to do, so we're finishing Survivor. That's going to be the last of the Star Wars games for a little bit. And then I'm doing my first ever playthrough of Mass Effect here after this. Exactly, squirrel. Squirrel. No worries, you're traveling today. Have a great, safe travel, and thank you again. What are they going for? All right, let's try to stop them. All roads lead to the taco. Elko, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right, let's try to stop them from killing it. We're also doing Grandmaster on the first go because I'm crazy. Woo! I can send it back. We can send it back. Shoot. Nice. I don't think they just...
I think it's safe to say these droids have new masters.
Sir? I think they intentionally do that so you can throw it back to them. Proletariat, what's up? Good morning. Happy good morning. Virgil, enjoy the lurk. Thanks for hanging around. Have a great rest of your Saturday. I hope I see you tomorrow. And Ransom, thank you so much for the reset for 8 months in a row. I see Preoccupied Pixel and Kegs. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in as well. All right, we're just gonna leave them there. There are no droids here. Yes, I have Big Mac. Dude, and also, like, I think it's really important to remember with Miss Mika, not only is she playing that on stream, but she's having to find the time to learn them off stream too, and then do that. So she's just a whole nother beast. Where the B1 battle droids may fail, the B2, the B2 bomber, is almost certain to succeed. With improved strength and reinforced chassis. Super battle droids are an intimidating presence, armed with the dual wrist blasters and rockets. I actually prefer them to have the rockets because it just is so easy to deflect it back at them. After we learned that in the previous one. B2 droids were designed during the Clone Wars for a singular purpose: destruction. Oh, Sergeant Clone. Yeah, the character model. Yes. Girl Scout with the gifted sub to B2 battle droid. Yeah. The performance wasn't the best the first time around. You can actually even see it. There's like, oh, maybe y'all can't see it. Maybe that's something I can see. The first day was really rough to stream from the same, like to stream and play it from the same game, but we limited the frame rate, and so it's been a lot better. Like today, chat has tested it. Everything seems to be working fine. I wish I could do something. Where? I think we'll go back to that later, I'm sure. Yeah, Walter, welcome back.
You're sinking.
Oh,
Gotta move.
The sploo. Okay. Is this sinking too?
That is a lot of tar.
Oh, it's all tar. Kobo tar. The tar pits of Kobo are vast and numerous. Presumably, they existed long before any prospector first settled on Kobo, there we go. As their crude dams and reservoirs exist primarily to funnel tar away from potential prospecting sites.
Be careful.
Huh, what is he thinking about? Oh.
Okay, so they explode.
Oh, not
know.
ideal, not ideal.
That doesn't sound good.
All right, so we need to pick it up and throw it at the wall. I'm tracking that. SARS. What? Do not apologize. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. You didn't stay to watch it? For practice? Soren, seriously, welcome back in. Kobo. Kobo. Exactly. Uh-huh. Lovely, what's up? Welcome back in. And Diamond, hello. We should be able to get across to over there. Force, how's it going? I definitely want to get over there ultimately, but I don't think we have to go that way. Yes, oh nice. I don't know if I love, they did a lot of shortcuts in the first one, but I don't, oh my gosh. All right, take
Use
a
a
swim.
little help, BD.
We're gonna need to fix this. That's what you were thinking about? The pit droid?
Stuck ship, huh? Tell me about it. Wish we could help.
Aren't they in the first one a lot? They're in the first movie a lot, right? Before the races? The pit droid? Ah, Fo, what's up? Welcome back in. I think that I probably should heal up. If they're giving you a shortcut for this, it means we're probably not going to get another meditation point for a little bit. And I think we have 2 points as well. Yeah, I thought they were. Tar rises that fast. Bosha, 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 zap. There's no shot. Lock lurks, welcome back into the pod racing in Academy. That was pretty cool. Well, the only thing that I missed is I remember you were racing in, I thought you were racing in Endor in Battlefront 2, I think. All right, rest real quick, skills. Let's go ahead and optimize. No, I need 2 points. Yeah, I'm like, that wasn't really pod racing. It was like, what are the things that the stormtroopers always have? They're in Mandalorian. Those little guys, I haven't caught up on Mandalorian. I think I've only seen 2 seasons. Yeah, they're in, no, I know they're in Phantom Menace. I remember that. Good morning. The speeders, is that what they're called? Swoop bikes? Something, something, swoop, there it is. Well, I wish I could help you, buddy, but I can't. I will come back, okay? Okay. I think that's so cute that you can help people along your journeys. It gives me the feeling of, that was something I loved about Ragnarok, was you got to like help and kind of go back and fix some of the wrong. We have a new beard. The short beard. Oh, the scoundrel. Oh, man. All right, go back. It's so sensitive. See, I don't know. You guys know I'm a sucker for a beard, but I don't That's shaven? That's shaven, by the way. New beards. Yeah, like, here we go. Maggie and her facial hair again. Would you say this game needs some brain power to beat it? If you're playing story mode, probably not. I mean, I think every game requires a little bit of brain power, but 11, I don't think it's too difficult. If you're talking about like following along with the story, it just takes a memory. R2 if you want clean. No. It just looks wrong. I think because it's so clean cut, and in this situation, you know, when he was doing these adventures, he wouldn't be taking that much time to clean shave. Like, it's not the military. It's not like he's gonna get in trouble if he doesn't do it every day, you know? He's got a shaving waiver. I actually kind of like this scruff. I like this one. I like the like slight scruff. I don't think we want to go too full with it. Yeah, I know. I wonder if it's based on his real facial hair and where he could grow it. Because if you look at... Yeah. I wonder if it is. Right, left. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Unless his face gets itchy. Provide some warmth, okay? It provides some warmth. It's a shaving profile, exactly. A little too many nose hairs? Did he have nose hairs? He could clean it with his lightsaber? The derelict dam. Wow.
We're definitely getting closer. I think I see a way out. Just past that creature.
I'm not about to let a
Let's keep
lightsaber
going.
get near my hair. Are you kidding me? Beard has no impact on gameplay. It does, though. Maybe not the gameplay, but how I play it, it has an impact. How I look, if I look good, I feel good, I do good. If I'm out here looking all scraggly and like a nerf herder, I don't think I'm gonna be performing as well. You know, it's just a matter of fact. Beard's out 3 straight. Let me see if I can go the other route. Single player hero. Welcome back in, Psych. Thanks for the follow as well. All right, that's gonna be a new creature that we're dealing with. Yeah. The beard affects performance. The longer the never mind. We're not going down this route, chat. Chum, what's up? Welcome back in. Fashion Souls at its finest. Look at the...
Don't they see the bigger picture?
Negative.
You don't see it either. But you're a droid. You don't have to. Ravis sees. That's why
Ravis.
I follow. Why we all follow. He has the strength to lead.
No spoilers.
The strength these prospectors will never have. They'll understand in the end.
I like that guy's voice.
There are any of them left? You, guard this area and leave that body. Let others see what happened here. Not that they ever get it.
Guarding.
Guarding. I want to see where he goes back. I could see like maybe a little bit of... I think that you get a lot of good context into probably the plot by stopping and slowing down. And look, a rainbow! Double rainbow. What does it mean? Yeah, but I think that a lot of people will go in and they just want to like fight them right away, and so you're gonna miss a lot of really good context. Good morning. I messed up. Mistakes were made.
Begin firing. Damage within
Finish him.
He is powerless. Run them through.
Powerless? I would hardly say powerless.
For surrender.
Oh, I didn't want to kill him. I wanted to throw him off the edge. Damn it. I really wanted to just toss him. Red pants, green saber. Christmas vibes, therefore, no name. Something, something Christmas. MV, Kaio, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. This must have been the body he was talking about. You would have actually never taken the time to listen to him. Yeah.
These raiders are nothing but killers.
I mean, it's not necessary, but I think it does kind of help give you a little bit more context. The raiders who patrol the gorge appear merciless in prosecuting trespassers, acting as judge, jury, and executioner on any hapless prospector caught in their sights. Beagle, it is really good. I need to finish first and get to this. Well, definitely you can take your time. I think you guys can see what I'm seeing. Are you guys seeing the, like, I don't think you guys see what I see, but there's little blurry sections across it. I was thinking Judge Dredd too, yeah. Juanito, it's improved because I'm limiting the frame rates, but yes, it's all good now. Yeah, you guys are seeing it. But overall, I don't think it's that big of a deal. No, it's not blurry around the sides. There'll be like a line straight through it. Yeah, screen tearing? I don't know if that's the technical term. Yeah, I guess screen tearing. But if you guys don't see it, yeah, if you guys don't see it, it's not changing my... It's not a big deal. I see it, but it's not like disrupting it. I just didn't know if you guys were seeing that.
Ready to go?
Activating VSync. I'm so scared to change any of the settings. Yeah, VSync isn't on. If I limited the frame rate, do you think turning VSync on will make everything blow up? Probably not. This is something separate. Yeah. It's a hardware artifact. Your saber is blurry in it. Oh! Oh! I don't know if I want to go up against that. Maybe worth a test. All right, let's turn that on real quick. If everything breaks, this is on y'all. I told you guys I had to change everything to high too. So this isn't even like the game in all of its glory either. Yeah. Wait, I passed it. I passed it. Async on. All right, we'll try this. Oh, I'm scared that it's gonna cause issues. It's an Oogie Boogie. It's an Oogie Boogie. Oh no! You know what he has? You know what he has animations like? Oh my! You know who he reminds me of? The Dropkick King. Woo! The Dropkick King from the first one. The damn Nidax, yes! It's a lesser Nidak. That kick, the amount of times that I've gotten dropped in the face, is it causing issues for y'all? Let me notice if you guys notice any difference since I've turned that on. Not a peach, it's a big boy. Oh, it's a big boy. The drop kick. I think I should continue on that route. I think it is blocked by something, but I just want to see. XP farm number 1. How much XP was it giving? I wasn't tracking. Yes, the gameplay is a lot smoother. Wait, it's smoother now?
We just need to find a way through here. Grease is gonna be surprised to see us, huh?
Oh. Much more shiny. There's also a G-Sync, which can be confusing. You disable V-Sync and just cap your FPS to the screen refresh rate. That's what, I had to change, yeah. So like right now, my monitors are set to 60 and then we matched it in this one. Just don't turn on NSYNC. Acorn, ah! Oi! I'm looting here.
I need a stim, buddy.
Oi.
Much better.
Let you notice if we notice anything different for something that I was the only one noticing to begin with. I'll see. I haven't noticed it yet, but I don't think I noticed it too much to begin with. And you know it's, I want it that way. Lethal
Can't use
and
this
Stony,
lift yet.
guys, welcome. Okay, so we can't use the lift yet. Useless little bugs. Knockoff Pokemons. Ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Heartache? Heartbreak? Achy breaky heart?
Blaster marks are messy.
Wait a minute.
Lucky shots.
SP, what's up? Welcome back in. Let's see. The dead Bedlam Raider. The body of a long dead Bedlam Raider, clearly killed by blaster bolts, which mark the body indiscriminately. Tell me why. There must be something secret down here. I know it says red, but I want to be able to look at it. Oh shoot, that was Backstreet Boys? Damn it, I always get them confused. We need to be able to explode this wall, which
Check it
we'll
out,
find
BD.
something later.
Fire right.
Oh, same thing, same thing. Tell Me Why was in sync. I thought Tell Me Why was in sync. Was that Backstreet Boys? Ain't nothing but a boy bands. It's gonna be me. Well, I do remember that one. It's gonna be me. That was the Slash Street Boys. Oh, I love the Slash Street Boys. Can you read the other writing, Psych? Psyche, I wish. I mean, any
Good chance to
other.
focus on my equipment.
NSYNC has a Navy recruiting song? What? What is this? Deep thought, welcome in. NSYNC was bap bap. I wanna see you up now. You can, all right. I think I like the green color. I know a lot of you guys don't, but we did get a different head. Oh, it looks aggressive how it just like knocks his head back and forth. Tomy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Ginger? I see Ginger. I want it that way. That's the new look. He looks angry. I don't like this one. Ow. Smack it in there. The rugged BD1. I kind of like the BD Astro. He looks so cute. That's my favorite one though. Just his classic look, I think, is the best one.
That'll do.
That'll do. That'll do. I don't think I got any new. I know I got one new part for that, but we'll explore it at the end of the map. Yeah. Kagri. I'm not saying that right at all, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now, if we got BD1 in a mullet.
Oh, I hope they're okay.
He's got that classic NPC just idle movement going on.
Who are you?
I have
It's
Crusher.
okay.
I am.
We're friends. What happened?
We got ambushed by the raiders.
Prospector.
I ran. I don't know where the others are.
What were you doing here? What are the...
What are the raiders doing here?
What they always do. Terrorize and rob folks just trying to survive on this rock. They've been digging around the old dig site. Hopefully, the roller mines will blow them all apart.
Yeah. And hopefully they won't blow us apart. It's too dangerous for you here. You should go.
I will. Once I know it's safe.
I'll escort you back down the hill, sir. I like that we can now, like, converse with them and choose the dialogue. Strike him down. The rootin' tootin' prospector. Ken Calamote? Wait, what do you mean?
I guess the lift doesn't work from here.
No lifts work. All right, we have to go the route that I found before, but I just wanted to explore everything that we have over here and everything we can use. We're gonna need to get rid of all of this tar. Twitchy. Star Wars. Twitchy Tanner with the resub for 31 months in a row. Dude, thank you so much. We are almost at 3 whole years. Scan it.
These old dams aren't held together by much.
Got more of that yeehaw accent than me. I said that was like, if I could ever play a role in a game, it would have to be like a very country voice going on. It would be, I'm telling you, the dream role is the crazy lady in RE7. The family, the mom is crazy. Oh man. A lack of maintenance and relentless creep of time has visibly worn many of the gorge's dams down to a dangerous state. Cracks and leaks can be seen everywhere across their aging surfaces. Like, oh man, since your current run, have you played the original Star Wars Knights of the Road? No, I have not. So we've done the only games that so far I played on stream and pretty much ever are Academy and The Force Unleashes. We're gonna be doing Commando and Knights of the Old Republic 1 later this year after Mass Effect, sometime between that. I'll probably take a quick break from space after Mass Effect. Dam flow pipes. The positioning of this flow pipe across 2 reservoirs indicates that it was used to control the movement of tar between the dams in order to maintain a safe level for prospectors to work. The yalls. The bee's knees. All right, we went over there, but we need the tar, so we're gonna come back to there later. This will be stuff we do later as well, because we're... Yeah, we need to burst that open. Yeah, so let's go the route we saw back here. The red pants. Until Starfield. Unpopular opinion, I'm just not that excited for Starfield, but you guys have to understand that I only recently kind of came back to playing. I don't think there's too... No. I only recently came... we could farm XP
Back
from
to
that
it.
spot. Star Citizen. I've never played like Skyrim. I haven't played like a lot of large games like that until more recently. So I think that I just don't have this burning desire to play it as of right now. I'm still catching up on older games, y'all know. I'm hyped for Minesweeper. If your lightsaber is just a broken flashlight, you might be a redneck. Sam! If your lightsaber is actually just a broken flashlight, you might be a redneck. I know. No, I totally, I get why a lot of people are excited for it. And if I had...
Quick, help!
Sir? I'm trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Finish him. Oh, we didn't see the finisher, actually. It will probably release in 2050. So Fallout, I feel like I don't know what I would compare like any games that I've played that would be the large level that something like Skyrim or Starfield's gonna be. Hear me out. You should play Star Citizen and stream snipe Anna. Doesn't she do stuff to prevent stream sniping? Walter, yeah, Grandmaster. Goriko make their homes amongst the bluffs and crevices of Kobo. Sorry, I keep screwing it up. And will defend them against any interloper. That's a great word. A powerful and surprisingly fast beast, the Goroko, is notable for hurling whatever it can find at anyone who incites its ire. Its ears. I've seen players struggle with those at much lower level. I've also just come off of playing Fallen Order, which I did Grandmaster on too, and then, I mean, a lot of it is just patience. I think there's a lot of people that just go in and they're like, I'm gonna continue to schwack it back and forth. I just look for my openings.
A nest.
A large, easily incensed predator found plentiful prey in the prospectors and raiders that came to their hunting grounds. Scattered remains, though impossible to identify fully, indicate that the Goroko are not short on meals.
Looks like
they're well-fed boys. And strategy. It's a little bit of strategy. It's a lot of, like, I think the lessons that I learned from year plus of playing Souls games. And also, I'm just that good. No, I'm just kidding. And humble too. I've never done I've never played Dishonored. Defurious. Defurious with the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well.
Sorry, I annoyed you with my friendship.
Guys, thank you so much. Defurious, if anybody got a gifted sub, please give them a big thank you. I see Jas and Zags. Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in as well. This was nothing to do with progressing in the storyline, so I should have gone here a lot earlier. Yeah. Dishonored is a lot of stealth. Ooh, something that I don't have. Nope. Splinter Cell, despite playing Splinter Cell growing up, it instilled nothing of being stealthy, or honestly GoldenEye. I feel like you have to be fairly stealthy for GoldenEye. I need the difficulty. Yeah, no, I love that feeling that you get when you... Dat Solo, by the way, welcome back in.
I need to focus.
I love that feeling you get when you overcome something that's difficult. I know that it's easy to get frustrated with games where you keep dying at certain segments. I will easily get frustrated on the way to the boss when I'm fighting a bunch of Souls dogs. I hate it. I despise it. But the boss itself, there is such this like victory of overcoming something difficult. It gives you that adrenaline rush. It gives you a high that's fast travel. Oh. Glorious. Going to Force real quick. I think I actually do want to do the health just because we are doing on Grandmaster. I want to give myself a shot to survive a little bit longer. So we're going to go with that level 2 improved health. Except I thought I had 2 skill points. I know it says 1. Oh, I'm so close to 2. That's what it is. You know what? We are so close that before we move on, we're going to go smack that thing around a little bit. Actually, I don't want to get greedy. Tim, and also Feej. Is it Feej? I'm not saying it right. Thank you guys for the follows. And Bear with the gifted sub to humble streamer. She's a humble streamer. Yes, Gunner. Yeah, I'm excited to see some of the more difficult bosses in the end because a lot of you guys are talking about Grandmaster in this being a lot more difficult than the other one. Schwack. Also, do they have it set? You can answer this one. Floppy Pickle, can you even farm in this game, or is it a reduced amount of XP you get from killing something a second time around? And Yosh, no worries. Have a good rest of your Saturday. Thanks for hanging around. Sticks, welcome in. Gin and tonic, I saw too. Floppy Pickle, you can answer that specific thing. Oh, no way. You can fully farm. Farm away to your heart's content. Okay. Speedy Monk and Tim. Guys, thank you again. Tony as well. Welcome in, y'all. I'm so used to having the... I don't know what happens. I'm really used to having the... the dash, too. We don't have a dash anymore, and it's... free. It's killing me.
Please let me go. We won't prospect in the gorge again.
You hear that?
No, do it.
Don't do it.
Call it in. Another one down. Ravis will want to know.
Roger, roger.
Things weren't this easy in the war.
Sir?
Yeah, there's no challenge here. No fight. There's not a warrior among them. Just petty thieves.
At least it makes them easier to clean up.
In my day, the enemy had some fight.
In my day, sir.
Just speak of desperation and fear.
Who's Matt
I
Mercer?
can't smell anything. My olfactory sensors appear to be offline. Do I even have olfactory sensors?
Oh gosh. I can't believe they really upped the, I love this. They absolutely upped this. I know, I'm sorry. I'm so uneducated when it comes to, well, also I'm a faces person. So like if you show me a face, I might recognize them, but yeah. Ah, he's on Critical Role. Okay, see, if you say that, I know what you're talking about. VA most known for the okay, he's the DM of Critical Role. Okay, see, now I got it. I got it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I love his voice acting in this, and he does all of the Raiders. They're very, G. Callie. G. Callie, thank you so much for the donation. Oh, I love how you...
Or taco, bell, or donut. Or go crazy and have both. Zany face.
Of course go crazy. What do you mean? There was never a question. G. Callie, thank you so much for the donation. That will definitely be going towards Taco Bell today. 100%. I think they upped the amount of conversations that are happening also as the tar is just seeping. That tar is moving fast. Like, I didn't realize tar moved that quick. G. Callie, thank you so much. Good morning. I actually really like fighting the Raiders as well. That's such a dream role to be in a Star Wars game. Are you kidding me? Woo! I got pee-pee smacked.
Give me a stim. Hey, buddy.
Enjoy your own tar pits, bitch. Wow, look how fast he went down there too. Azzy, welcome back in. Yeah, it's looking a lot better, right? I think we changed some things around. It's working. Low value, we don't ask these questions.
I found something. It, seems to be... Droid down!
A roll of mine? This damn place. Oh, if I ever find out who made these things. All right, guard the area. There could be more of them.
Yeah,
Oh.
Sir.
Oh.
Oh, so I guess this means I'm in command now.
Is he really not? He's not gonna get targeted? I know, we honestly need to have a clip of the pee-pee smack story so people don't think I'm just out here being a perv.
That's a lightsaber!
That's a lightsaber! The droid got a promotion. Short-lived, but still, I'm the captain now. Exactly, monkey. What am I...
Give it a scan, buddy.
Whoa. Where was it?
Think they're friendly?
Scanning.
Yeah.
I can't see anything.
Me neither.
The roller mines. Ah. Augie and Diego, guys, welcome in. Force pushing the I love... I don't know if I like that they give you tips. I'm not actually sure about that. I don't know if I like that. I prefer to like brute force it until I figure it out. The roller mine is a Kobo curiosity. Although it is known to be a Kobo original creation and presumably made for blasting through rock and debris, its true origins lie shrouded in some mystery. Some say it was created by one of Kobo's earliest prospectors, a prolific inventor, but no single story can corroborate another on the matter. The trouser snake story? There's no trouser snake story. No, sir. No, sir. Here on the pickle farm, this is called the pickle pee-pee smack. James. MG, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh, man. All right. There doesn't appear to be any more happening. Oh, there's another one. There is one. This is instant karma. This continues to happen. My cats have the zoomies. I think they're using the force. I was just thinking about this last night.
I was
Trespassing. Blasting.
I don't even think we see a body right here. A desperate escape. Oop, what's up? Welcome back in. A prospector was held up by Bedlam raiders who claimed the valley as their territory. The prospector ran and the raiders gave chase. I was thinking about this last night, that I think whenever I do get another cat, hopefully Ginger lives forever, but if I ever do get another cat, I think I'm gonna continue to get like older cats, like adopt some older animals, because I don't miss the zoomy stage. Like Ginger gets occasional zoomies, but for the most part, she's just really mellow. She's kind of just like sleeping her way until she passes on, I think. Sounds really dark, I know. It sounds really dark. Got a jousting capability. Oh, perfect parry.
Mando droid.
Long live Ginger.
Didn't miss these.
Long live Ginger. Remus, thanks for the follow. Diamond as well, guys, welcome in. Here we go, a BX droid. Oh, Jaguar. I'm so sorry to hear that. In the future, we're gonna adopt. Yeah, I just saw that. In the future, we're gonna adopt another cat, but we're thinking the same thing. Yeah, there's something that's really, I mean, kittens are amazing. I had Ginger since she was a kitten, and in that regard, it's like, I've had her for almost 17 years of my life. That's like basically my whole life. So it would be really hard to kind of start that young with another cat again. Not sure how I missed starting this. Quiet Cow, welcome back in. Yes, we completed Force Unleashed 2 and the DLC, and then we started this one on last stream. Yeah, we started on Thursday. YY, welcome back in, by the way. Yeah, I think so. I do like dogs. In the future, I will get a dog. It's just right now, I think that with Ginger, she's so old that getting another animal, even I know some people do say getting a younger animal can help them kind of be young again and stuff like that. I tried that, did not work with Ginger. She's better off by herself. So I'm going to wait to get a dog till when it never happens. But, you know, Ginger's expiration date. Snickerfoot, welcome back in, by the way. Yeah, 15 years. Wow, that's 15. That's old too. That's a long life. Adoption is a great thing to do. Yeah, Ginger's adopted not from like the SPCA, but even the SPCA, you have to pay money to adopt them. You know what I mean? Like you still pay a little bit. All right, BX droid. Where the B1 and the B2 droids were merely foot soldiers to the Separatist army, the BX series droids served a more specialized purpose: infiltration and elimination. Dun dun dun. Sturdy and agile with advanced programming, the Vibro Sword armed BX droid is much more dangerous adversary than any of its contemporaries. What is this? Highly acrobatic, unpredictable, tracking, able to block lightsaber strikes, but its defense can be easily overcome. What happened the last time with Jedi? It crashed, or we were just having slightly, actually not slight, but we were having insane frame drops. I couldn't have the alerts on. They were like lagging like insane. Grease and also Green, amazing. Guys, thanks for the follows. And Bear with the gifted sub to Immortal Ginger. Ginger, I will find the fountain of youth for her. I will. My cat gets more zoomies as she's gotten older. It's like the Benjamin Button of cats. What? What? Fader, welcome in as well. Welcome to Star Wars Crash Survivor. Yeah, we just had to limit the frame rate, like I said, and drop some settings down. But for the most part, I'm not getting the issue that I told you guys about anymore. So the VSync worked, and I don't think it's having any issues to you guys either. Long live the immortal Ginger, and Anon with the gifted sub to Fader. Your cat passed away at 17 years. He had good. Wait. He had good innings. What do you mean innings? Good innings. See, that's what I'm saying. Ginger is actually doing, like, she's doing really well for 17. I mean, like I said, she's a small heart murmur, and she's got pretty bad arthritis, but I think I'm not quite sure what's kept her in such good shape, especially after Fable. Oh, okay, it's a cricketer, meaning a long life. I see. 17 is a long life for a cat. Yeah. I think most dogs live up to 15. Ginger does do Pilates.
Found another shark.
With how much she's sticking her legs straight up in the air. Oh my gosh. That girl is more flexible. Jiminy Cricket. Should be able to do this. Orange cats are the same age. I'd like to think they were friends if they knew each other. Ginger loved having a dog with her. I remember when we had our like childhood dog, the puppy would like run around with a cat toy and Ginger would just like chase along and follow it. Nice. All right, we got new medals for that. Also, Pierre, thank you so much for continuing your gifted sub from DeFurious. I'm so glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. Thank you. Just love your animal even their last days. Exactly, Zap. Exactly. I never expected, I really didn't expect. I think when you're a child and you get your childhood pet, right, you don't even comprehend how old and how long you're gonna have them for. And so I've treasured Ginger in every single moment in my life. There's been times where she probably wasn't, like when I had Fable, that was really dark times for her, but I've come back and now that she's been older, I'm like, I will do everything to make her have the happiest rest of her life.
What are you doing down here?
Waiting, watching, always watching. I keep guard. Lucky you, right?
Right.
I expect you're exploring. Seeking treasure.
A Vashton
seeking
wolf.
glory. As luck would have it, there might be something right in front of you.
That almost reminds me of like Dark Souls when you have, oh, was it Patches? He kind of reminds me of Patches a little bit. You lived on a farm. Yeah, that makes sense. 6 dogs at a time. 22 total growing up. And 2 at 20. Yeah, I think Ginger will live to be 20 something. 20 something. I think she'll be fine. But you never know too, because when animals get...
It's okay, BD. We'll find another way.
When animals get to be older, it's like their health can decline very rapidly. So we'll see. 20-something dog side. I'm so affectionate in the last week, just wanting more of my attention. After he passed away, I realized it was him saying goodbye. Yes, that, I actually, growing up, I almost had another kitten, and we adopted this kitten, and after 5 days, same thing, so affectionate. And then she passed away, or he passed away, and he did that thing where he would keep going. He was wanting to stay in his litter box, and I didn't realize that that was something that cats do sometimes, leading into their death. Tonif and Jaguar, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in.
No touching.
No touching. Easy. The middle of nowhere, Ohio, when I was in middle school, and when someone dropped off. Wait, I just missed that. When someone just dropped off 7 kittens on your doorstep one day. You had 30+ barn cats. Heavy metal. Wow. 30+. But if you have a barn cat, right, they're self-sufficient, right? They're just they're eating mice and things like that. Crusader and Jaspers, guys, welcome in as well. Kenny. That would be so cool to grow up on a farm. Oh, I'm so jealous. Mess him up.
Perfect, buddy.
Tactical. Fisher vest. Nice. I was never allowed pets growing up, so when I finally got my dog, I was wait. So when my dog eventually has to leave me, I'm gonna be a hot ass mess. And we'll be here for you. Naughty Peach. We'll be here for you. Losing your first pet is the hardest thing.
You wanna
Especially
press it, right?
Especially when it's not just a family pet, but it was actually your pet. Beatty!
Those things pack a punch.
Beatty!
Okay, now let's find a way out of this tarp pit.
It's still tracking. Hold on. Oh! Okay, hold on. I need to actually move. Yeah. I need it to track me. Did you say you prefer to lose people than... I am not quite... Oh, I need to explode this thing. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get the far off pit one. That'll be somewhere different. So I far prefer to lose people than animals. I don't want to think about losing Ginger. I got to pull it from over here. Mo, what's up? Welcome back in. Track me? This is actually... No, I can do it. You know why? Because once they start to track you... Yes, let's go over here. You're Russian blue. I had a Russian blue. You were on a vacation, so you felt so guilty. Oh, Lord. I hope that... I really, really hope that I'm... that I'm around and Ginger's not, like, with my dad or something. Gosh. All right. Hit me. I think you can do this. Hey, oi. Oh, let's have it follow me up here. Come along, come along. I'm taking my mind for a walk. Then I bet. Gravity is your friend, exactly. Exactly.
What are we doing here?
I don't know if this is...
It's boring. When will we get some action? I want to put down some insurgents.
Oh, yeah?
Our orders are to guard, not to hunt. Come on, aren't you even a little bored? My circuits are seizing up. My blaster could use field calibration. But that is not the point. Remain at your post.
Who voices the droids? I was almost... Hi! I don't want to get a death here unnecessarily. I gotta go. You have a really fine day, sir. I will catch you later. I'm not about to pull. If I'm gonna stay under 100 deaths, I need to be smart. I need to be smart. From the Clone Wars series, LaCroix. Really? We'll come back to him. They have a cave troll. Oh my gosh. I love how much you guys remember all of the things, like my constant things that I always say. I see Krish, thanks for the follow, welcome in. They have a cave troll. Stay under 100 deaths. There's a will, there's a way. Shrimp, okay? You really don't want to play marbles? Back! Back, you foul beast. I also want to get the XP for these. Hold up. Wait. There's two things we need to do. Oh, you're reading Dune right now. G. Callie, enjoy it. Thank you so much for hanging around. And I hope I see you tomorrow and have a great rest of your weekend. Yes. Oh, huge Lord of the Rings fan. Skittles. Don't pass 69 deaths. We're going to stay exactly at 69 deaths. Josh, Mighty, and Muffin, guys. The Muffin? Do you know? The Muffin Man. Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. The Muffin Man. Tell me what. All right. Improve survival skills. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough. Your Labrador's 11 when he died. For purebreds, right? Purebreds have a little bit shorter of a life expectancy, correct? Plus dogs in general. I know dogs in general. My cockapoo died, I think, at 11. I think it was like 11 or 12. I'm sorry to hear that, Forrest. It's coarse and irritating and it gets everywhere. The Muffin Man. What? Hold up. We did get a new one, by the way. Or maybe not. Take it back. I take it back.
I can definitely work with that.
That will do. Yeah, the skill tree is so awesome. Like, they really improved on things. Oh, Forrest. The way you were saying it sounded like he died at 11. Phil. Oh, Forrest, I'm sorry. Phil Collins. I don't know why it just broke. It just broke. Phil, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community, and welcome back in. Happy Good Saturday. Oh my gosh. You're not wrong, you're just an asshole. Force, I'm so sorry. Colin, seriously, welcome back in. Oh, that.
BD, I need help.
I should know he's gonna do 2 swings there. Wait, I saw a comment about the skill trees. I do want to see that. Whoa! Sir! Sir! Oh, yeah.
Stim, no!
Oh! Oh. That's so interesting. Like one day it can be easy to take down one, and then the next minute you're barely surviving. The way the skill trees are with the spots not filled makes me wonder if there's stuff that they're gonna add later, like DLC stuff. That's a good point, Fader. And Hands Too Great, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Purebred pets tend to live not as long. Doesn't mean that they can't live a long life though. Yes, it just, I think that they, at least I remember being told this when I got my Bengal, is I think sometimes some purebreds are just more susceptible to sometimes issues, but that's really like any pet. This is not ideal. Look at that spine. The creature has a mullet. I was thinking more of like a, what is the, not a mullet. What is the mohawk? It was more like a mohawk. The animations have improved so much. Yeah. Just the frame rate issue, which to me, I'm not seeing any difference by maxing it at 60. At least that's just, I mean, maybe I don't pick up on these things. I don't know if you'd really see that big of a difference. I think we're going dual wield and we're going single. I like the 2 blades, but it's just a little fickle. I feel like it's really, it goes back and forth on if I can use it. I almost look at the double blade kind of being like a heavy attack in a way. Even though it doesn't do as much damage, it's like commits you to more hits to it. I can show you in a second. Fonfano, just to remind you that your channel will say, hold on. Fonfano with the create your own command. Fonfano, just to remind you that your channel and community are the best. Drink guarana and be happy. Oh, I haven't had guarana in so long. Guarana. I haven't had one in so long. You just reminded me I need to grab some. The bones of some ancient creature partially exposed by excavation. It must date back several centuries. I'm tired of waiting for my muffin delivery. I'm going to the dreary lane myself. Dreary? Guarana? I had guarana the first time there was a Brazilian cheese roll bake shop somewhere near me. And I remember that I tried the soda, and it's the only, to this point, like pretty much is the only soda that I'll drink now.
Commander, take him out. Roger, roger.
Roger, roger. Oh, not ideal. I love that they built in like accidents with them
here
there.
Is long gone.
And crossguard is what I use on my first playthrough. The ability to cancel attacks is so awesome. Yes, with the dual wielding. I find that you can do quick hits too. Actually, let's try the dual wielding. Let's kind of try it. We haven't used it on the Raider specifically. I just missed what that was, by the way. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let me see if there's any... No, this is definitely the right way. Salvation, what's up, welcome in. So we're back here, but this is still something that's inaccessible. Jamie, what's up, welcome back in. The Coke Museum lets you try Coke products from around the world. Oh, Coke does taste different all around the world, doesn't it? Although somehow I still end up loving the McDonald's Coke. It's just the best. Sis Salvation, thanks for the follow, welcome in. All right, our force essence has been increased. They look like little lanterns over there. We should be able to make this, yeah, we should be able to work this now. Tell me why. It's the quicken. So basically, I would say that I'm down to use the dual sabers for any creatures that are little small. When you're dealing with like, let's try it. Actually, let's try it on this big boy. We'll try it on the big boy and I'll see how I do with it. But yeah, it's a quick in and out kind of move. Which most don't realize is the saber colors have different... Yes, we did hear that. So Fader, did they actually add that? Because I faintly remember them doing that in the first one. Did I get the gyro, the hero? But I always say this wrong. I don't know what that is, but if it's something as a reference to something future, please no tips, tricks, or yeah, no tips, tricks, or spoilers, please, for the rest of the game. I haven't gotten it yet, so. 30 3 cheese pizza right now. You know you want some. Is good. Yeah, I don't think we can open this yet. So how are we getting over there? You know what? We didn't do that, did we? We didn't. I was thinking the sandwich. I know, I was thinking the sandwich when they said that. Yeah. How I went to a planet to grab a part? Yes, but we haven't grabbed it yet. So does the Coke store at Epcot? The Beverly is legendary for how awful it is. It's an Italian Coke with a bitter citrus flavor. Wait, at Epcot? Disney? Is Epcot like the area in Disney? Right? Stances. Purely offensive approach to combat. Overwhelm enemies with a flurry of strikes. Abort attacks by pressing LB. Oh, can you abort? Hold on. Let me see. The double blade. You can't abort your attack, so that's a little bit different. Yeah, at Disney World. I haven't been there. I went to Epcot when I was like really young. Nate, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. For best with dealing with many enemies at once, I can agree with that. And then a classic balanced approach to combat. Reliable in all situations, yeah. But now that we know we can cancel that. That's so cool. Yes. All right, we're still trying to get over there. I'm missing the exact spot that we need to get to. It looks like we were already over there. The saber. This is where we went. We need to get to the other side to drop down right there, right? It looks like we could be at the other side by... Does make the game harder though. You take less damage with the dual wield, but you do more damage too. You take less or you take more? Do you see what I see? Oh, I love a good glint.
Maybe we should take up prospecting, huh, BD?
Huh, BD? BD-doo. You take more, but you do more. And I love how you don't have to grip onto the surfaces anymore. Like you don't have to actually press the button to stick to it. Yeah, so this is not the area that we want to be in. Unless I was meant to jump over there. I see this lower level. I don't remember getting so lost in the first one. That you take more damage when using different stances. Why would that be a thing? Why would that be a thing? That you're more susceptible to hits during different things? Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, even if you don't actually get just the break on your bar, on your posture bar is greater? I know I'm missing something really obvious, Soup. Mister, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you. We do need to make it down there. How do I get down there? Guy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It can't be as easy as falling down because I know that I'll take the fall death on this. Although, part of me... Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Tix, thank you so much for the reset for 6 months in a row and welcome back in. How's it going? Bye-bye. All right, let's try it on these guys. I'm gonna block that first hit. Oh.
Pathetic.
Yeah, it's like a whoa. It's a high risk, high reward, yeah.
Won't die yet.
Nice.
Not happening.
Not happening. Wow! I didn't have my hand on the bee. Let's try to get another parry on him. Oh. Never mind.
A stem BD.
If only Roche. I'm wondering if I could fall. Or like how I could... No, if you're able to grab onto the ledge like that, they're not gonna let you just fall to... Yeah, that's gonna be a no-go. Let's see. The lore certain for better lightsabers. Oh, I saw that one. Abort, abort. Stay alive. We need to get inside there too. I'm gonna meditate real quick. I broke my ankles. I remember death so much. All right, let me do this. Zamaholic, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. The fall damage is weird in this game. Oh, like when you decide between the two. Please, no tips, tricks, or spoilers. Goonie, no. I wonder if there was something right here. Unfortunately, I have this like eagle eye for tips as well. It's like the tips I always see. Oh, wow. See, I would have never seen that. Yeah. It is the Hawkeye. Chat, please don't ruin the first playthrough. What is it scanning? Destroyed dam. As a result of what looks like deliberate sabotage, the dam wall has split, allowing huge amounts of tar to spill through the breach and onto whatever lies below. That's what she said. Chat's tips. Try harder. Harder. Diecaster, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I like this. Whoa. Get in the tar. Get in there. Actually feels like a really mean death to cause them. I feel kind of bad. Here's a spoiler. Yeah. I think it's funny the code words are always fruits or vegetables. No. What is Anna's code word? She has a really funny one too. Shady and Trash, guys. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. I really want to know if my friends like a game that I'm about to play. I know, I think a lot of times too, it's like, there is something to be said, like I get like when you're streaming, it's kind of like a collective, right? Like we're all on this journey together. But I think it's so imperative that I get to experience this without spoilers or like looking things up. I just love, like there is nothing quite like that organic first playthrough that you do on a game. Steamy buns, that's right. Woo. Steamy buns. Didn't that come out during, was it always Steamy Buns or did that come out during A Way Out?
No!
You truly only get one first playthrough. Exactly. The remains of a prospector who stumbled into a tar reservoir. They panicked and slipped into the pit, where the sucking tar caught fast and sealed their fate. Jay, what's up? Welcome in. Wow, I don't know if I'm just going really slow through this game. I think I'm taking it all in too, but I just have a feeling this playthrough is gonna take us a really long time. It was during A Way Out. Yeah, it was during A Way Out. It's true. Huant, welcome back in. It's best droid number 1. Best droid number 1. Or was it, wait, BD, bad droid number 1? Wasn't it bad droid? I'm swinging. Oh, I see it. Oh, I'm not rushing at all. If I can take longer before we get to Mass Effect, we will. Oh, we will take our due time. Skydens, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. The BD energy. Yes. The BD energy. That BD1 energy. Ginger? I can never tell if it's her or if it's this map. GBA, what's up? Welcome back in. Any chance to stall, to take longer to get to Mass Effect, we will take. Yeah, Ghost of Han, we're doing it for the first time as well. Yeah, it'll be my first playthrough of it. I bet you there is something down here too. That's so cool.
The enemy is here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
The whoa! enemy is defending.
Oi.
Oh no! And I just got promoted!
I'll let him be. I'll let him be. He just got promoted. Oh. Hey. I'm letting you go. How do you have better aim than stormtroopers? Oh. You leave him alone and he explodes himself. There are many great moments in Mass Effect. I am really excited to play it. I know it sounds like I'm not because I'm trying to like make it take longer to get there. It's more of a meme than anything. I just got promoted. Oh no. He's dancing at a rave. All the dual wielding. Dropsticks and Davey, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. All right, let's go ahead and rest here. I need to see the next route.
Oh, I didn't know droids could stink.
What are you implying?
Nothing. Nothing.
Let's move.
I didn't know droids could stink. Because they're using aimbot. That is good. It makes sense. It makes sense. Although they couldn't have optimized Stormtrooper's ability to shoot. Because they're we're just farming this area at this point. So there must be something else that I need to go over here for that I didn't capture the first time. Oh, perhaps. No, that's not. Oh, yes, we need to make this dam bigger. Got it. Got it. All right, perfect. Where's that little beetle bug? Luke, what's up? Welcome in. You can farm the droid dialogue here as well. That's true.
That's what she said.
Well, I don't want to do the droid farm. I don't think that'd be super useful. AJ, welcome back in. Just started Wolf Among Us. Wait, you just started it? Yes, the voice actors Illy and Clem are in it. Borderlands is so good. If you're talking about my playthrough of, I need to do another playthrough of Wolf Among Us, AJ. That one is rough.
There. That should do it.
That'll do.
Let's keep moving. We're almost there.
I hate how it sinks in. I guess we could snow. We can't swim in it. Oh, the droid dialogue is the best. Are you kidding me? Smirk, what's up? Welcome in.
This is really not pleasant.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Wait, you could wade through it even though it's a lot. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I don't... What is that shadow? Oh, the creature. No, I don't regret it. I started, so you'll see the change, but I started Wolf Among Us and then I stopped it for like 2 years and then I came back to it. I'm wondering, I know there's got to be something in between there. We'll go up here. Dancing in the moonlight. Hydrate. No, I did finish the game. I did finish it. Just 2 years later.
BD1! Are you okay?
Adonzel, I know.
Did I tell you to be more careful about who you scan? Come on. Should have left you in that rat tar nest.
I think my favorite part about their, like, how they did BD is they really, which is a little bit different with some of the other, I guess, droids, but BD has that expression of, like, shame. Like, he feels sorry for doing something. I think that's what makes him so adorable. The Trantashell. He's so expressive. Yeah, he has really funny moments too. The towering Trantashells are as much of a landmark on Kobo as the majestic mountains of cratered swamps, usually found looming over the path into Dredger Gorge. They subsist of a fully herbivore diet, though those who get up close to the inquisitive creature's enormous mouth often find themselves doubting if that's the case. That's fair. That's fair. It's all in the ears. Yeah, like how they can kind of go down. Yeah, it reminds you so much of a dog or cat. Yeah. There are a lot of expressive droids. I do think BD just remains my favorite. And Meg, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. He's just so cute. Let me see. Let me make sure we didn't miss anything else. There is something that appears to be green right there. 58% explored. Part of me wants to go back to that one segment. Oh, I wonder if we can deal with it right here. Oh, the generic battle droids are hilarious. We're gonna have to backtrack here eventually, so whatever I did miss over there, we can come back to it later. Oh, like the sketches of how BD1 looked originally. That would be really cool. Oh, shit. Hold on. This is not actually, we want to go up higher. They're marching. Hold on. I think we actually want to go up top first, and then we'll go down through the bottom. Oh, we can't yet. Okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Don't mind me. But if I took the time, is it worth it in your opinion? For this game?
Resist. You will break.
Oh, ow.
Hey, BD.
Damage.
Cut him in half. I think that this game has a lot of really good information pertaining to the Star Wars realm and just universe if you're not really used to it. In general, taking the time to read in video games is always amazing. Oh yeah, that was the biggest takeaway from playing Witcher, was that I go forward now and I read everything I encounter as much as possible. Yeah, it can only, I mean, look at it this way. Yes, it takes time, but all you stand to gain is more knowledge on what you're playing. So if you love to throw yourself into the environment and into a game, then it's the...
Who are you?
Hey, who are you? It's the best thing you can do. That droid is neither funny nor cute. We only want the cute droids. JQ and also Sizzly. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in.
Don't lose him.
Oh. Oh, that backfired. That backfired. That really backfired. Nice. Wait, did the drop down attack do it? Oh. Before the time of Darth Mickey. I wonder if we can do this again. You guys ready? Oh no. He might be too fast for me. No, did they take it away? Oh! Come here. They didn't take it away. Let me see if I can push him up again. Oh, I need to get him.
Analyze for patterns.
This won't be like the best droid to do it with. He's a smart droid. I like his spin to win. But it's no match for the parry. Yeah, I think if I had a normal droid, you could do this thing. But I wanted to see if it would happen again. We'll probably have another opportunity later. Yeah. I'm gonna go up there. Minnie just played Fallen Order for the first time and ended up watching... and ended up watching all the Star Wars movies. Jargon. For the first time ever? Who would do that? It's not my first time, but it feels like my first time. It feels like the first time. It's been like a little bit more than that. I'm droid boxing, if you will. What is that creature, by the way? Do you hear that? There's like another... Oh, it's right there. What? Oh, is that the Pokemon looking thing? It's an annual tradition for me. That's me with Lord of the Rings. Through and through. Yeah, we can't grab onto anything there. AJ, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I'm about to play it while watching you. Wait, get away from the spoilers, AJ. Be gone, spoilers. Thank you so much for the 100 bits as well, the 195 bits. Yeah, well, okay, I see we need to wall run. Got it. Tracking. Yeah, a lot of other people have been experiencing it for the first time. I think it's, sometimes it's really hard to imagine, especially when we love certain things, that I go like this with Lord of the Rings. When I find out people have never seen it or don't really have an interest in it, you're like, shot through the heart and you're too flame. But it's so much how you were brought up or what your parents let you have exposure to, you know? The scrapyard. All right, we have the shortcut to be able to swing across to whatever that creature is. But you're a lot further, Eldain. You're further into the game. Oh, AJ's ahead of me too, okay. All right, all right. Matt, what's up? No!
Doglings.
Boglins in this world?
Away from Bogano?
Yeah. The Boglins. Did it come off of our ship? Oh. Our first frame drop. The Boglins. I can actually tell you exactly when I'm having issues. I know exactly now when I'm having issues. It's whenever I open the map, try to look at something, or if the dialogue's happening and then I try to like pull something up after. That is what's been going on. Yeah. Matt Might, thanks for the follow and welcome in. It's going great. It's going amazing. If you find out people have never seen Lord of the Rings, wait, I completely rethink my relationship with them. Do I judge you by it? Yes. But am I going to break my friendship with you? Probably. Paralympic guys, thanks for the followers and welcome in. Anon with the gifted sub to Zelda guy as well. I feel old given I watched Empire Strikes Back in the cinema. No, Buff, absolutely not. I wish I had the opportunity to see them when they first came out. I think that there's nothing that can bring back that experience, you know? I don't understand the people out there that think if you like Star Trek, you can't like Star Wars or vice versa. There's this, I remember, especially like in my job, it was this common thing where you'd be like, do you like Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, or Star Trek? And if you didn't like any of them, you probably weren't going to have friends. But I don't understand. Yeah, I don't really understand the comparison between them because they're all just uniquely their own thing. I mean, there's crossover, there's overlap in everything, but you gotta, I love all of them. And Harry Potter gets thrown in there too. Can you fix the frame drop? So at this point, I've pretty much done, I think, almost everything I possibly could on PC to make sure. And this is our first issue. You guys said that this world is the biggest test for it. Let me go look at the Boglins, by the way. Unacceptable. Yeah, Matt, I'm loving it. We are in a Star Wars era right now, so I just came off of Unleashed and Academy. And so it feels good to be back to something a little smoother, but I feel a lack of power not being Starkiller anymore. Return of the Jedi in theaters right now for the 40th anniversary. That's right. I did see you guys talk about that. That's right. Let me go back to the Boglin, the data bank. Yeah. Thank you for not giving Cal a mullet. Okay, first of all, just because I don't have the mullet doesn't mean that he won't be getting the mullet, Matt. Mister, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. The Boglins look a lot cooler in this one. I mean, you're also talking to the person that has him in a high noon or fly fishing outfit. You can never quite tell if I'm a cowboy or a fly fisherman. The mullet. The game is very nice to watch the puzzle gameplay cinematic cutscenes. Right. Yes. I love, it's giving me blue-footed booby vibes. The little blue feet are just, don't question mark it, Fox. It's the Jedi outfit brought to you by Carhartt, please. Be up. The humble Boglin was was thought an anemic only to endemic, no, only to Bogano, but has somehow crossed the distance. Anemic, wait, what? And heckles of the creature now thrive on Kobo. Is it possible that the Boglin that was on our ship found his way with Grease onto this planet, and then that's why there's more here? Fluffy and agile, their ability to run on their toes gives them great dexterity amongst rocky and craggy terrain. I'm wondering. You wondered the same thing, Dan? Yeah, I was thinking about that. Sly, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around and have a great rest of your weekend. Invasive species are serious business. The Boglin population must be cold. Absolutely not. You'll never catch me killing a Boglin.
I can do that, BD?
I love that curious, I call it a trill. It's not a trill, but like that curious sound. Dun, 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 dun. It's so perfect for some of these moments. Cobra, welcome back in. And Zero, welcome in. Guys, thank you for the follows. Yeah.
I need to clear my mind.
Southern Reach meditation point. All right, let's pop a squat, then go to the 100%. This is exactly where you learn to wall jump in the Super Metroid. The affectionate whistle, yes. We have 1 skill point. Let me actually start tracking what we're going towards next. So we've put into mainly survival at this point. We've been upping our health and our stim efficiency. I'm gonna be honest, I think that we should go for perfected stim formula. I think that's where I wanna route this. Wait, reduces time required to heal by BD1. Yeah, I'm gonna go full heal first for resiliency because we're doing on Grandmaster, and then we'll build into the others. Hell yeah. Reported for never playing Super Metroid. Are you guys even surprised? But Bio, thanks for the follow, welcome in. All right, it just reduced the time that it takes, which is huge. I don't think that was an option to us in the first one. Oh. Wow. Look at the way I'm slow walking. Holy cow. There was quite a wide walk going on there. I think it's because I was going up the hill. Smokey, what's up? Welcome in. We're just into the second planet. And thank you for the follow as well. Wow.
Haven't I seen you before?
It's like a squirrel mixed with a blue-footed booby. Mixed with a kangaroo.
Not a bad change of scenery. Reese's place should be around here somewhere. Yeah. Look at that.
Holy cow.
Quite the view, ain't it? That your ship came down, Dredger Gorge?
Who
Yeah,
are you?
we had some, technical problems.
Probably met the Bedlam Raiders then.
Attacked us as soon as we landed.
Glad you're okay.
Oh, I could do this
y'all doing
voice.
around these parts?
I could do this voice.
Looking up an old friend. Grease-dritis?
Grease? Oh, shoot, I know him. I run the stables in town. My name's Mosey.
Mosey.
I'm Cal. This is Pt.2.
Well, are you cute little droid?
It's good to see a friendly face.
Likewise. Well, path seems clear from here. Shouldn't get in any trouble. Let's go looking for it. Oh, and say hey to Domodendra when you get in town. She doesn't take kindly to strangers.
Doesn't take
We
kindly to
understand.
strangers.
Thanks
This
for
is
the
so
advice,
quick.
Mosey.
You bet.
You bet. Unknown Kron, Mother. I saw a couple others, guys. Thanks for the follows. Welcome into Ice. Yeah, Grandmaster difficulty. Yes, sir. The Bedlam Raiders were formed of several desperate bandit gangs on Kobo, unified into one group by Ravis, there we go, from their base in the abandoned Lucrahulk class battleship in Kobo's swamp. And with the ship's droid army at their command, they terrorized Kobo and the wider system. She had some serious lifting at the gym. I gotta step it up a notch if I want to look like that. Mustang, what's up? Welcome back in. And Cash Money, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. All right, let's go see that girl. Characters?
Yeehaw! I'm a cowboy!
Look at her. She's got the posture too. I used to think about Gabs, but now I think Mosey is well, butter my buns and call me a biscuit. Mosey runs the outpost stables and is trained tracker and hunter. She is the first to welcome Cal to the Rambler's Reach and warns the Jedi about the Bedlam Raiders. She's got that southern space drawl. This is really cool though. I didn't want to glaze over this too much. All right, we already read her. I think that's really cool. She got them guns. Ma'am, have you registered those guns? The quest at hand. Chapter 1. Alone. I don't think I read the alone part. Sorry, I think you guys said that this is the level that tests your performance the most, so we're having slight issues, but still not as bad as it has been. I appreciate that Cal introduces Pt when he introduces himself. It's sort of a subtle way to show he's a little bit more than just, yeah. Oh, well, you also, like, the amount of time that they've spent together. I think in a lot of ways, the Jedi lifestyle can be incredibly lonely at times, especially post Order 66, right? And so I think Pt is in so many ways his best friend. I think it's just because of this view that's causing a little bit of issues, but wow, look at that sky. It's beautiful. Rye, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, you can see that I'm starting to have some issues with the... We'll see when we finally get into it. I think it's just this one particular spot, but yeah, when we get closer, we'll see if we're still having the photo time. Oh, I didn't even think about it. We'll see how the issues go. Let's talk to her again.
Hey, didn't expect to see you so soon.
Thought
What
I'd check
can I
out the
say?
stables.
Well, these ain't it. I'm just tending Brutus here. He's an echo. Stables down yonder in town, and if you find a beast you want saddled, drop on by.
I'll keep an eye out, Mosey.
What?
Thanks.
Leads to angst. Angst leads to God quest. Crack. Kobo is not optimized. All the other planets run at 60 FPS. Yeah. So I think like we just gotta kind of grin and bear it through Kobo, and then I think everything else should be pretty fine. Oz, thanks for the hydrate. And Life, the way that life can suck. Thank you so much for the resub for 16 months in a row. Yo mama is a lovely person. Guys, I think just for Koba, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the alerts just for Koba, and then they'll come back on. Yeah, I can already tell we're having issues. They'll come back on when we leave this planet, if we do at all today. But yeah, I'm gonna have to turn them off during this segment. Everything else should be fine. You might see some drops in the... I might turn into a PowerPoint presentation here in a second, but we're just gonna have to roll with it. We're gonna roll with it. Ryan, thanks for the follow. And Anon with the gifted sub. Way that life can suck. Thank you so much. If we leave this.
How did Boglings end up on Kobo?
Here we go.
You can thank Grease for that. He brought him here on accident, is what I heard at least. Raiders kill him in droves. I've seen him.
Aww.
Why would anyone kill a Bogling?
Exactly. You can't eat him, can't skin him, can't even trade with him. One of the Bedlam Raider chiefs used to shoot him for fun.
Just point me in his direction.
Don't
Honestly.
bother. I handled it already.
All right.
A woman after my own heart.
Neckos are local to Kobo, and I've known Brutus here since I landed.
Brutus, are you in the business of stabbing people in the back? Tell us. Oh yeah, that is the look of a killer. That is the look of a killer. I got it with the grease call. Dayan, did you hear that, by the way? I know you said you wondered the same thing. I didn't know if you pressed your dialogue further to be able to find out why Boglings were on there. Oh. All right, we are entering into the realms of Santa here. I'm not quite sure. Ah, get it off. Oh. I want more hair. I want more hair options. I don't want the facial hair options. The big beard. This is the... I need some flannel. If we're gonna rock this beard, I've got to find some flannel first. Yeah, I like how you even see that the scar disrupts the growth of hair in that particular area. Oh, you haven't played. Okay, so you never heard that dialogue. Yeah, so you were right too. And Slim, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Captain Carrot got it. Guys, I hope y'all enjoyed the sub and the emote. Slim, thank you so much. Grandmaster Santa. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with the just light chin hair. That's gonna be once we find some flannel. Perhaps there's the lightsaber wood axes. It's giving lumberjack vibes, yeah. Very much so. Flag guy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. There's gonna be a lot to explore in this area, so let's actually take a peep real quick. Rambler's Ranch. No, Reach. Sorry. 33.3% explored. Oh, no. They're not as bad as the other rams, but you really have to put other rams in here. It's like a combination between a raptor and a ram.
Find something, buddy?
A ram raptor. A gorger. There you go. Susceptible to force moves to stop their erratic movements. Okay, that's good to know. Wait. No. Go back. Recent. Which one was it? The Mosey? No, that's Mosey. Hold on. There we go. Indigenous to the planet Kobo. Why do I keep doing this? There we go. The lithe and agile gorgers have learned to stalk and corner their prey with a desperate efficacy. Known as hunters to the locals, and a gorger is naturally cautious, only striking when certain, lunging with sharpened claws and hungry, lethal fangs. Pisces, what's up? Welcome back into it. Oh, I'm loving it. Other than, like, again, I know the optimization stuff kind of is garbage. We haven't run into other issues besides that, but it doesn't take away from the fact that they have built a beautiful game here. like gorgeous. I'm sorry that for some people that does kind of pull from it. Cause just look at that. Like this is what I probably was missing in the first one. Is just that atmosphere. The breathtaking views remind me. Now look, I'm not gonna compare it to Witcher because nothing is quite like the Witcher's breathtaking views of, you know, Toussaint. But this is getting there. It's bringing back those memories. Fed and also SK. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Yeah, if you can power through. I think if you're the type of person where little, like those kind of things are going to impact your overall opinion of the game, then I'd definitely wait. If you can have the patience, I'd definitely wait. But if it doesn't bother you that much, then by all means, go for it. Does it distract you? Yeah, see, I'm not one of, to me, I think the only reason why it's a little distracting and you guys sense that is because I'm streaming it. If I was playing on my own, well, one, I wonder if I wasn't streaming it, if I'd have these issues at all. I'm asking a lot out of my poor PC right now. I'm asking a lot. Come on, guys. It's an egg. Raj. Yeah, I spent some time in the spot with photo mode, getting nice shots. I need to get into doing photo mode more. I haven't really done that.
This is a good find.
I thought he was gonna break into the egg. I've never done Assassin's Creed. I have not. It has the most beautiful views. You and Anna always getting lost in the landscape's beauty. I haven't always looked at that stuff, but I do think that, I mean, you guys see, like, I love sunsets in real life. So just seeing the beauty of what somebody's created beyond just the abilities and the moves and the story, like every single thing, somebody spent their hard time, like hard time, less if they, not like jail time, but like they spend some hard time working on this view, and so it's really easy to overlook it, but this was somebody's like work. It just amazes me that people can create worlds. LED isn't so bad. I bought and played it on launch at PS5 and the performance wasn't best, but I'm waiting for a few more patches for a second playthrough. Yeah, that's a good idea. Before you do another one, see what it's like at its best. Yeah. For 5 cents a day. No, my PC is fantastic. No, like my PC is amazing. It's just that I guess there is some good to having a dual PC setup because of streaming. It's not the worst idea in the world. I've been against it for a while, but I also haven't played a lot of newer games, so I don't think I've had to push my PC to its limits, you know? Brandon, what's up? Welcome back in. I see Geared Phantom. Thanks for the follow. In London with the gifted sub to Pisces. I don't like that. Tumbleweeds! Ow, ow. I'm gonna die to a tumbleweed. I'm gonna die to a damn tumbleweed. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die to a tumbleweed. I'm gonna die to a tumble. Oh my. I'm gonna, oh. There we go. Dual PC isn't a big deal anymore for streaming the newer Intels you can set up. Yeah, so no performance hit. I guess like I've never tested it because I really don't play a lot of newer games. I do want to hit that meditation point down here, so let's run to that. These tumbleweeds with mouths are creepy. We're gonna stay away from him. Get the parry on that one. Oh, he's got a big boy. Trying to remember how to throw my saber again.
Help, please!
Mini Cooper, thank you so much for the 913 sub as well. Finish him. Hey, 9 months, we got a Jedi baby. You better be more like Starkiller than Cal. I want an overpowered Force baby. They shouldn't do. Wait, they shouldn't?
You gotta learn to relax, man.
I am not programmed to relax. I am always vigilant.
All right. Don't blame me when you pop a circuit.
Wait, That's fantastic. Dawn and Magic Mushroom, thanks for the follows, guys. Mini Cooper, seriously, thank you so much for 9 months of continual support. Oh, yeah, you'd have to control your emotions and everything. Just imagine 10 years. That's what, when we went back at doing a 20-year-old game, I'm sitting here and I'm like, what are games gonna look like in 20 more years? I do want that. Whoa. We are having a decent amount of performance issues, but grin and bear it, boys. Grin and bear it. Oh, he's still. Oh, you can't kick him up. Oh no, I'm gonna die! That's a stupid death. That is such a stupid death. That was. Oh, that should not have happened. Oh. I'm really bothered by that. Paul, you already hope we get a DLC soon? That is ridiculous. Southern Ranch is all the way back here. I got too greedy with the roller mine. Well, my mistake was trying to push the guy off the edge. It wasn't gonna happen. And so instead of continuing to like try to brute force it and push him off, I should have slashed him. He would have been dead. I could have gotten away from the mine. The guys killed you so many times. Vader, what's up? Welcome back in. She's not here anymore, by the way. What? It doesn't put you back to where we need to go get that back. And they call it a mine. A mine. Yeah. Say Vader's ghost? What? I just basically took on a team of like, I think it was a bunch of roller mines and then 3 droids total. The first kill was so clean. That's what happened. It's not the best game, but it's my favorite game. That makes sense. Trust me. My favorite game is by no means the best game. So I definitely understand that. Etuberdus, Arlen. It's a good point. All right, we're gonna have to fight these guys first, but I do want to make it to that meditation point, but I need to survive this. Eek. Go this way. Offbeat, welcome in, by the way, and also IKO. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. More of a Trekkie, right? Or remember the holodeck? I hope games in the future will become like interactive holodeck type experiences. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. Oh, I'm gonna die again. This is how you quickly fall. You have 1 death. You start to feel a little bit of anger building up. And then the next thing you know, you're at 20-something deaths. To a damn boggling. In 20 years. Would that be the Clap Clap 3000 to universe? Welcome back in. It was a blind parry as well, but sometimes I get a little cocky when it comes to reading chat while fighting things. I know there's no force stroke. No. Like you have to listen. Look how quickly things can go south. All right, let's get that save point and get the heck out of here. Only 94 more to go. We're not gonna get to 94. I take it back, we might get to 94. No! Go tumbleweed yourself somewhere else. Get out of here. What is this? What are you? I know, the tumbleweeds are disgusting. I'm wanting to see them. Yeah, that's like a porcupine you do not want to encounter. Humans, thanks for the hydrate. Ooh. You think we're getting past 94? They are predator tumbleweeds. Yes. Aggressive little bugs. We can go this way and avoid the other guy. Oh, he owns my soul though. Hold on. I need to get my soul back. Devries, what's up? Welcome in. The droids are more scared of the tumbleweeds than me? 100%. There's already some pretty good stuff out there for that. See, the Oculus, I really hope it doesn't continue. I mean, like, I think that it works for a lot of people. I get motion sick from an Oculus. I can't handle the... Just get the parry at him. All right. Yeah. Where are you? There we go. Let's take it nice and slow and easy. Smack him on the butt. Avoid that.
Petey, stim here.
Wow, that stim is so juicy now. That stim is really juicy. Ow, it's not juicy enough. It's not juicy. I'm gonna have to take it slow. He's gonna go right after, yep, the ram. Oh, the kick. And then the finisher. Nice. VR is still kind of a joke. It looks kind of sad. No, I think VR could be really cool. Hopefully, I don't know if it'll ever get to the point where I'm not getting motion sick from it. I don't know what it is particularly. It's kind of like, but you're also talking, I get motion sick from roller coasters now. It's just, this is what it is to get older. I play tennis in VR. Please no. All right, let's stick with this. Yes, that's perfect. Okay, avoid that guy. Get out of here. Get out of here. What is he doing? Oh, there he goes. RE4 in VR. They're just figuring their lives out right now. Sword Art Online. I'm dying again. 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 I'm gonna get so many deaths if I keep doing this. And this isn't even the route to get to the next spawn point. Okay. I can see it coming as soon as it happens too. I know it's coming. I know it's happening. I'm taunting them. I'm taunting them. Let's go to that meditation point. Let's go to the closer one and then we'll deal with all of this later. Shoot, I need to get my souls back. I had the high ground. I lost it very quickly. Good morning. That's how they get you. Well, this is what happens is as soon as you can go a long time without a death, then you start falling into hate and anger, and next thing you know, it all goes up from there. What is up here? I think there's something, oh no, just that. Yeah, the music, I haven't been paying attention to the music, but you're right. It is really cool. Void, thanks for the follow, welcome in. If I didn't already say that. Okay. 93 deaths to go. I just can't die to stupid things like that. I need to get back into the habit of working backwards to get to a meditation point if I have to. Motion sickness data is part of the performance test runs. No matter what. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying is like, it's just one of those things where, I mean, there's tons of games that people can't play things for a particular personal situation, and for me, that's just what it is. I think that the concept of VR is really cool. It might be a game thing as well. It's the same thing as motion blur. Like, I get motion sick if motion blurs in this. Coach and Phoenix, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. Until playing Squadrons. We have one skill point, which means I need to go back and get my other stuff. But new meditation point, we can talk to her. We can change up our equipment. I think we got one new BD lens. No, they're the same BD lenses. Is there some indication? I think that would be my only comment, and maybe I'm just missing it, but I wish they had an indicator of what you got that was different. You know, like if you pick something. Like an exclamation mark or something. Yeah, exactly, Vigo. I've wanted to do VR just for Alex, Half-Life.
All set.
Did I get a different body, Larsa? Oh, oh, you're right. Different, was it a body or a head? I think it was a body. I think you're right. Where it says equipped, it will say new instead. It must have not been a body then. Or did it say new and I glazed over it already? Yeah, I really like the green. We have new colors, by the way. Let's check out the new colors. Dark Star, I get motion sickness in VR. But the more you play, it gets easier. Like, you get used to it. Maybe I didn't give it enough of a try. Oof. It looks so painful every time we... I like that one. The BD Astro. That one we've had, though. I know we've had Astro before. See, it's too small of an indication to know when something's new. I know that's like... I do like his normal. I think his normal head gives him more expression somehow. BD1 was looking fly by the edge. I can't wait to see
all set, BD.
How he changes. Yeah. Materials. Here we go. We did get a new primary. Was it the core? Was it the core? Coruscant? Coruscant? Oh. Oh, I kind of like this color. The pale coral. The motion sickness is probably the last thing you need to worry about in VR horror games. Oh, no. No, sir. Sir, an absolute radical. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. I kind of like this coral. Oh, I kind of like the blue-gray. I feel like I should just change it every time we get... Oh, I can go with different... Oh. Was this a new one? Oh, my goodness. Whoa. I do like that red. That is a clean, spicy red with the bronze, too. It just feels a little... Like, BD seems kind of down to earth. Not really very... what's a good word? I feel like a humble person. I don't know. I feel like the green suits him. Exorcist VR had me on there. There's an Exorcist VR. Yeah, like I don't strike... BD1 doesn't strike me as like flashy. I really do like the red though. I think we're going coral. I like the green though. I do. Oh, let's try. As if like I'm acting. Yes, blessed. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in too. I had to choose a muted color for BD. Something about the muted colors goes well with BD. There we go. I can best of both worlds. I kind of like that coral. Same with that. I do like that blue-gray. Get a pop color. Can make BD1 mostly black and then do it. Yeah, like just like a little thin strip of red. I could see that. Give it some mufflers or an exhaust. Lightfoot, thanks for the follow. Welcome in too. Let me see these shiny colors though. Oh, is that okay? Now that's just like a tint. You could do like the green on green, where you would only see it in certain shades. Oh, Christmas BD1. Christmas BD1. All I want for Christmas is BD. All right, we're going over here. Chain this is on.
Like
oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's perfect. I mean, BD will be perfect all the time, but yes. Yeah, there's a polish underneath it too. All right, going back to my saber. I think I did get something new for the saber. It's not my actual favorite because I like using muted colors on BD, but I'll roll with the Christmas just for a little. Just for a little. Hermit. Did I get any new switches? All I want for Christmas is Maggie 12's Plays of Christmas. The 12 games of Christmas. I have to start finding some because the only problem is I'm going through short games on YouTube, which is pulling from possibilities for 12 games. I'm gonna have to get really creative with some of our playthroughs this Christmas, y'all. Shane Main and Swill, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. The olive green, kind of an off-white. Yes, the gold. Yeah, yeah, I agree with that. Well, I'm hoping we can get to more lightsaber combinations. So we do have this new, but this is just light metals, and I'm not feeling. Oh, silver alloy. I'm not feeling it. We're gonna keep that. the red pants. The only thing is, despite it looking good and Christmassy, I just can't go. It clashes with my outfit too much. So secondary, let's go back, BD. I'm gonna put you into... I liked the gold accent. I really liked that. And then actually, let's go back to... Yeah, I like that. The like bronze... The bronze, white, and green. That's clean. You could even go with silver and still get away with it, or we could go... There's more of a muted white. I like that. The Jedi white. Jedi? Mm-hmm. When is Horizon? Horizon? We could talk about doing Horizon next year. We could definitely talk about it. Or actually, I think you guys said you'd prefer to see Horizon for YouTube.
Let's see how it handles.
Timbuck and Luke, guys, and I said hi to Swilms, but guys, welcome in. Thank you for the follows. I can't add blood splatter to the paints. I can't. Yeah, I'm liking that. I'm
Hey, got a proposition for you.
We can do quests for her?
You interested in the opportunity of a lifetime?
Maybe.
Yes.
Let's hear it.
Some folks ventured into the mine just down yonder. No one's heard from them since. That's right, little droid. Could be the makings of a tragedy. Most things on Kobo are.
Kobo.
Prospectors were looking for priorite. Mine is chock full of the stuff. But saving those folks, that's the important thing, course.
I'll look into it.
Now we're in business. Mine is just down yonder. You can't
Just down yonder. I love that we're able to do side missions too. Rumor discovered. Wait, that's so cool. Rumor details. Wait. According to the Kobo local, several prospectors went in to inspect a nearby cave. Haven't been seen in some time. It's been long speculated about what lurks in the cave, so it'd be worth checking out. This is going to be one of the longest playthroughs. Mm-hmm. Come on, Beatty, let's go. All right, do I have it? Oh, I should have it, right? She's all about that gossip. Let me remove the beacon. No, remove. Place. Remove. I don't know if it's too soon to do this. That's the only thing is I don't know if the game is going to throw you into situations that are too soon for your level, you know? Crap. Okay, before we do this, we need to get our... Yeah, we need to get our stuff back. You're right. You're right. Not seen hide nor hair of them folks down yonder. Flying. I'm so broke, I can't even afford to pay attention. Riverbed watch. Oh! 1 minute you're just drinking water and the next you're charging somebody for your life. Oh, let me scan it. I thought we had scanned this one. It's all about that gossip. Tilt Lord, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. The Raka. The Raka is Koba native that embodies the planet well. Wait, this is a little bit different. It's got blue. I think a lot of these creatures have some kind of flash of blue. Yeah. They have a specific rumors in different times during the whole game. So once you encounter them once, it would be smart of you to go after it in the moment, right? Not the chickens. These avian creatures are fiercely protective and will dramatically peck, butt, and charge anyone who encroaches their territory, thus earning them the moniker Rushers by the locals. The chickens. Not the headbutt from the chickens. Did I have full HP? Did I have full HP? What? What? Did not watch their movements. Well, I dodged the first one so easily that I thought I could dodge the next one. So much for my XP. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. I thought you guys were being dramatic about these little chickens. Charles and Kratos, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Oh crap, I've got two. I've got two. Woo! Yeah, we're not messing with those. We're leaving them. We're going to the rumor. We're getting out of here. Yeah, we're gonna do the rumor. Yeah, we're just gonna do it. Do not turn your back on them, Daryl. Great balls of fire. That chicken leg. I'm funny. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Do you see what I see? There's a lot to explore here. The Southern Ranch. Literally the worst, best thing about this game. I think I can jump up there. If Zelda's taught us anything, you fear the chicken. Yeah, but I haven't played it. Yeah. It just so happens that the planet that takes up the most performance is the largest one as well. Fair enough. That makes complete sense. I don't know what I was expecting. That would be insane. I don't think I can get up any further. Wow, I'm kind of impressed with how much you can move around too. Like you can't fully go everywhere, but it's kind of cool. All right, to the rumor. The rumor mill. I don't know. I was looking for any lost. You never know when one person stumbles upon a valuable, okay? Might be hidden in the rocks. Don't know how to get those chickens. Wait. Don't know how those chickens get enough mass behind them to do that much damage. They're throwing it back. They have a jet engine in their butts. Yeah, the performance, I mean, I've had to limit it to 60 right now, but we're rocking and rolling. It's just at this point, it's just the alerts that are struggling. I'm avoiding those tumbleweeds. I love what they've done with the tumbleweeds, but I'm avoiding them. I don't know if this is the right way. Could be. Might not be, but we'll see. Never underestimate the chicken. Nobody expects the chicken. I like the little plants too. Well, we gotta figure out what to do with the tumbleweeds.
Count
Yeah.
yourself lucky you can't smell.
The Sodden Grotto. All right, let me get my saber out. Whoa. Beady, right now, I can't see anything. Beady, baby. Beady, what are we? What? Why are you tracking back to the Beady? Hold on. The tumbleweeds are so annoying. London with the gifted sub. To Zoom, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Whoa, yep. We need to find wherever the spare stems are. He's still alive. I forgot about pulling them and then slicing them. I forgot about that. Owen, what's up? Welcome back in. This is so much larger than I was expecting. I don't know what I've gotten into by saying the 100% run, but mistakes were made. RB. Oh! Leave it alone, leave it alone, leave it alone. Leave it alone! Okay, we've got to figure out, yeah. The tumbleweed strike back. I got to figure out what their weakness is. I was thinking of pulling them. Yeah. There's clearly only one way. Ah! There's only one way. They could just like put you in a corner and continuously beat you up. Okay, I don't have enough to be able to force pull them. And that's what I was thinking was force pulling, because I think that would make their mouths be towards you and then you can slice them up. I can't throw my saber right now. Possibly dual saber it? No tips or tricks, guys. Please, no tips or tricks. I appreciate it. If I ask what, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Now, BD. Stim, please.
If you hear me asking questions, it's all rhetorical. Or just talking out loud, thinking out loud. Scoom, what's up? Welcome back in. Oh my God. I'm already gonna die in this area. I am. No, I'm loving the game. There's not a whole lot to loot out of here. Okay, let's try this pole thing now that we have some more. Yep, okay. So the force pull is definitely the route to take. I'm gonna die. Yeah,
looking.
but the problem with that is that you have to have force to be able to pull them, you know? So you can only really encounter them if you have full force. When approached, the spines that cover the Bramlick's entire spherical body extends outward, deterring all threats. As such, they are known as spikers by the locals. They are easily dispatched, but are mostly content to let strangers be if they turn and leave them in peace. I think he was really aggressive. I was not getting a feeling of peace from him, but that's okay. Whatever. There's something over here. This is massive. How big are these cave tunnels? These caverns. Okay, this looks like it's a closed off area. Easily dispatched. Ah! Don't go back through. Grab it, grab it, grab it, and leave, grab it and leave, grab it and leave. Oh no. Oh no.
Let me just catch my breath. Gotta be a way out.
Oh no.
Somewhere.
Been here a while.
Go, go, go.
Maybe they're one of the missing prospectors.
Yeah, dead researcher. A researcher was trapped down in the caves after the collapse of the tunnel. She wandered for days before succumbing to thirst and hunger. Jeez. Yeah, I see that. The bottom of the area. The 50% explored. Yeah, they changed some. They, was it always down there? The percent explored in the first one? I think it was. All right, this is not gonna go well. BD1 has always been the cutest droid, and we are loving it so far. It's shaking its butt at me. I'm not afraid of them, I just need force to fight them. What killed all of these creatures?
These creatures were killed by blaster fire.
Thank you, Cal. A string of Gorgers, all of which have felled in an orderly manner, suggesting the intervention of prospectors and not some hungry beast. Okay. Hello, Pilot and King, guys. Thanks for the follows and welcome in. I have a bad feeling about this. I knew that guy was gonna come alive. I knew it. I knew it. He should be a friendly. I know I need to regain my health before I encounter something. I don't trust that. I don't trust this. We gotta find our best way out of here. DC, I hope you have a great day. Thank you so much for hanging around. The death of a Sith sorcerer could create by crossbreeding chickens and tumbleweeds. That would definitely result in a Sith death. Are you kidding me? It'd be too strong. The tumbleweed chicken. This should be able to get us back up, I think. If that's a shortcut, is this a way back out of the tunnel?
Just what kind of creature lives down here?
Shoot. I don't think this is where my meditation
Good job,
point is.
BD.
Massive rib cage. The exposed rib cage of an enormous creature. Markings on the bone suggest to indicate that this was picked clean by some ravenous predator. Bow to the brow. Welcome back in. Yeah, I was not expecting it to be this vast. Oh, okay. The best thing that I can do is actually go back. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, the best thing we can do is whoop, before we go down. There's no meditation point in here, which I find to be kind of interesting. I guess I would have expected there to be at least one save point here. It's so vast. The book is so well written. Oh, did you go out and buy it? Oh, Dune. You're talking about Dune. Yeah. No tips, tricks, or spoilers. I know. Rhetorical questions. There probably is one. I just haven't found it yet. So we're gonna go out to this one first and then come back before I go further. Yeah, guys, please. I appreciate it. I know I'm asking. Whenever I ask questions out loud or I'm talking to myself, please refrain from saying any spoilers. I'm just speaking out loud. One of the most memorable moments in Skyrim was sidetracking on the quest to go explore something smaller. A side quest within a side quest within a side quest. That sounds like Witcher. Couldn't be. Yeah. Papa Squat. We're still just sitting at 1. Why must you bait us? It's part of giving you guys my thought process. Yeah, you think we're in the same spot? I just got to the Prospector Ranch. Not entirely sure. It was probably right by me. Don't fall for it, rookies. She likes to bait. Chat. Are you alive? Barely. Barely. The Sodden Grotto. The only downside is now all of these creatures are respawned, but if we have the fast pass now, yeah. Robert, what's the story behind the croissant? Because every time we're in Coruscant, you can't help but say croissant. The croissant. Atrocity, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I see why you guys wanted to spoil that. I see now. I will tell you one thing about me. I am my own worst enemy. Curb your enthusiasm, music starts playing. Sounds pretty on par. Toussaint? Croissant? Coruscant? She's just checking to see if you can hold your thoughts to yourself.
Think the Bedlam Raiders would pay for fossils?
The croissant?
No. Gotta be one of the missing prospectors, buddy.
Yeah, he definitely died. He's long gone. Yeah, except Star Wars. She's just checking to see if you can hold your thoughts, Gimp. Exactly. A prospector was hunting for treasure down in the caves, but ran into something large and unexpected and deadly. That is a good point. I think a lot of times when we discover shortcuts, it's typically near something. All right, before we encounter this fight, let me run to the bathroom real quick, guys. It's so hard not to say, yeah, it was so hard not to say keep going. I know, I appreciate it. I do appreciate you guys holding your tongue. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a drink and run to the bathroom real quick. And then probably get like another 3 deaths, I'm assuming. Reminds me of the time I was in France. I was pronouncing it right, and then they look at, yeah, because I always say croissant. All right, give me 1 second. She's just standing by her toy. She doesn't want to come hang out. Grandpa, Empty, Darren, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. I keep trying to get her to come out. I think she just wants to hang out. Yeah, croissant. The croissant. 2 deaths. Don't underestimate her. Did you guys do a poll for how many deaths it would take? I should see when she comes out. Zoc, thanks for the follow. Welcome in too. I'm gonna say, I don't know what I'm facing, but I'm gonna say first try. I'm gonna be confident in this. Hold on. Hold up. 20 deaths to this one boss? Can't be harder than the 9th sister, right? Gotta go, bye! A Rancor? I guess we never faced a Rancor? Right. That is no cave troll. That is no cave troll. The Rancor? No, there's a ton of, oh, this actually works out really well. There's a ton of Rancors in Academy and Unleashed. Okay, we have extra health on the ground.
Little help.
Oh, here goes all of my, I don't know if this is too early to be doing this. Oh man. Well, the difficult part is that it just one-shots you. Yeah, that's the hard part about the boss. But I don't necessarily think I'm here too early.
Over here.
Holy cow. I'm just gonna throw I'm just gonna throw some dust out the window. Interesting. There's got to be a weakness to it. I think there's a decent amount that we can probably parry, so let's find out which ones we can parry. We know that when it grabs like that, we're good to go. Let's keep our distance from it. I wouldn't mind it kind of breaking open the... Ah, okay, that's a straight line. It's not actually a circle.
Toss me one, BD.
The jump, the red. All right, let's see if we can parry those slashes, because if I can get the parry attack on that, that would be really useful. It's the reason why I got 400 deaths in this game. Yeah, I can see it. I mean, there's some things that it might be susceptible with the force as well. So let's just play around with it a little bit.
Up here. Hey, BD1.
The down slash, we definitely have to keep our distance, but geez. It took me a while. Again, as long as the boss isn't one-shotting you, it's pretty easy to learn its attack patterns, but if I keep getting one-shot, I'm never gonna learn about it. Not Leon, what's up? Welcome back in. And guys, thank you for the follows. I see Dakush, Luke, and Chris. All right, we got this though. That was a good attempt before this. We can learn a lot through these steps. All right, definitely doing solo saber for your optimal damage. The relic oil. I see the thing that it's guarding, but I'm not sure that we can actually interact with that. All right, that's an easy 1-2 hit. Back off. All right, let's just be incredibly patient. I was saying about under 100 deaths.
Help me, here.
All right, remember that we can get all of our health back on the other one. I need to get away from those slam attacks. Are we sure that I'm not fighting this too early? We're sure I'm not fighting this too early. There's actually, I have most of my, yeah, those slams. I have most of my, everything I've thrown into has been my health. So for slowing it isn't that, I can't right now because my meter's empty. It's also not the most beneficial thing because unless you're trying to evade, maybe for an evasive maneuver, but with slowing the creature, once you strike it once, it comes back alive. So unless I'm using it as like a countermeasure, it's definitely not for like aggression. Oh my gosh. Nothing's too early if you can reach it. Pablo and Versal, guys, thanks for the follows, and Spazzy. It's just some practice runs. Thank you for the 200 bits as well. And yes. All right, we know he comes in swinging hot. I'm getting hit by that.
Buddy.
He's doing his, yep, okay. I got to avoid his 2 swings in the beginning. Deaths will hit 100 today. It's not even like a souls thing. That's like, this is one of those points where like, I'd hope you guys would tell me if I'm just fighting this way too early. Montana, welcome back in. The Rancor just wants to be... like, I feel like some of you guys are biting your tongue because you know that this is like free. That you could block entirely. Did you see that?
I need help.
That swing down we blocked entirely. It breaks your posture completely, but that's okay. Okay. The only problem is you can only block maybe like 2 back to back. The damage. Problem is I don't do a lot of damage back to him. Broke, what's up? Welcome back in. I beat it at normal at this point. I mean, for me, I'll probably go to 20 deaths and then we might come back to it later just because I do want to, I really want to keep it under 100 deaths. I don't think I will, but... That's another thing. I'm thinking that I probably die 1 shot every time. Let me break this. Unavailable while in combat. All right, back out, back out, back out, back out. Jump it. Also, the problem is when you die 1 shot, you just don't get used to his abilities, like how to counter it. Could have gotten a strike there, maybe? Oh no, that's unforgiving. You gotta jump that. Okay, it's all about learning what he does and what we can do. It's way too early to be fighting the Rancor with this much health and stims. My chat is just leading me to farming deaths. We'll go to 20 and then we'll go to 20. We'll go to 20.
Help, BD.
It doesn't matter if I even max my HP, just for show. Get a strike on him. Nice. Is he charging? What is he doing? Macaroni Bear, what's up? Welcome back in. Oh, that's the swing. That's the swing-a-roni I hate. We're gonna figure out what to do for those, and then I think we'll be golden. If I can figure out how to block those. We're joking about the hug. They made Rancor so difficult in this. He's wild swinging. He's pissed. Okay, so you can block 1. So let's just do a complete block on that. Yeah, we're gonna do a complete block on it. Oh, we've got this. Not this run, but I've got this. Okay, this is gonna be fun. We've got this. That smile when you crack through and you know that you've got it. Oh boy, there's nothing quite like it. It might be too early, but we're gonna do it anyway. Macaroni, thank you so much for the resub for 11 months in a row and welcome back in. Let's get it, y'all. Okay. Didn't say every start would be strong. That's not what I'm supposed to do.
Toss this.
Toss this, Speedy. 1, 2, 3. Back out, back out, back out. Jump that.
BD.
Stim. Slam down. Go in for 1, 2, back out. Jump. 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 I should have blocked that. Block that. The second one. It's like a fun Easter that the Rancor can stick a bone in his mouth. If you could actually do that in this one, are you kidding me? The dodge button instead of blocking. So I was trying to do the dodges before. I'm finding a little bit better with some of the blocking, but I do recognize that. Oh, there we go. I recognize that some of his attacks. Hold on. Yeah, that's good. Back out, back out. That's gonna break our stamina barrier, so let's get one hit and get out. Jump that.
Hurry!
Stim this.
Buddy, help!
That one I should get better at dodging instead of just trying to block. Ah. No tips, tricks, or spoilers. Even if it's not a real spoiler, but it looks like one, please bear with my mods. Bear with the gifted stuff. You got this. I know I'm just gonna die. Like, I know I'm gonna get a lot of dust to it, but now at this point, I'm determined and it will happen. Those ones we're just gonna do a full block on. Oh, that's, oh! Still get our 3 hits. Back out, back out, back out. Okay, saved. I have that free health on the ground too. Really important. Roll into him during that one, I think. And then roll out. Jump. Jump. Yeah, I like that. We're gonna block that. I don't want to touch my health yet. Roll into him. 1, 2, 3. Back out. He's pissed. He's pissed. I pissed him off. I pissed him off. Roll into. Back out, back out. He's doing a weird 360 sweep. I'm over here, buddy. I'm over here. 1, 2, 3, back out. Jump. Back out, back out. 1, 2, 3, back out.
Help me, BD.
Help me, BD. I'm getting smacked by that one. Let's bring it around here. My whole body is shaking right now, so I cannot help if I lose this. Because I cannot control myself right now. Oh, no! The one I didn't need to do! Oh! My whole thigh is shaking right now. Ah, that was such a good run, too. I had my health on the ground and everything. The one thing I needed to block. Ah. That was such a good run. Roll into him, get our hits. Rinse and repeat. Why is my leg freaking out right now? I need to calm down. I need my body to calm down. Roll into him. 1, 2, 3. Back out, back out.
Just a flesh wound.
It's just a flesh wound. I didn't mean to take that. But that might actually not be such a bad idea. Alright, back out. He's gonna do his whirlwind. Or he's pissed. He's pissed! by that. I'm kind of trying to wait for specific moves that I feel confident with. Need to do is slam down, but not that slam down. All right. Patience. I should have gotten 3 hits on that. That's a good move to get hits on. Damn it. I'm backed up against a wall. Not ideal. Oh, not good.
Right here, bud.
Bad news bears. Bad news bears. Slam downs. I'm wondering if I can get greedy and do 4 hits there, but I'm thinking it's probably not a smart idea. Should I get greedy? Back out, back out, back out. What is that?
Now, BD.
Patience. Oh, why did I roll in? I always jump. Why did I roll in? Oh. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close, y'all. No tips, tricks, or spoilers. Oh my god, do you see this? How am I supposed to do it with this? All right. Let me take a sip real quick. Hold on. Oh. He's so close. And I'm okay losing these deaths to it at this point. Because I know I got the method down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Too greedy, too greedy, too greedy. Mistakes were made. Let's go pick up our health right here. All right, keep it with 3 hits. Roll into it.
Now.
I'm just all over the place. I'm all over the place. Yeah. Oh, I gotta reset. The Twitch moments. Lizard, what's up? Welcome in.
Twisted!
You always have to have like 1 bad run after 2 really good ones. How long have you been on this boss? 20 minutes? At least 20 deaths? 20 something deaths? Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in, by the way. I'm having just trouble remembering how to counter. Like, my excitement is making me have trouble remembering what to do. Sounds so weird, but sometimes you get really close to the point where your body is already prepared, like you're going to win that round. So it's like, I think after we got really close to beating him that one time, it's almost like my mind hasn't caught up that I'm still having to fight him. But we didn't actually win. All right. You said the dual wielding helped you in this one? Yeah, I just don't always remember to cancel the swings. So I am okay with this. I like the method we're using. He's going crazy. You're asking me to change stances right now. I'm doing things. I've got the method. I've got the method. It's gonna be fine. Look, the reality is it's just really hard to finish sometimes, okay? It's really hard to get the finisher. I said what I said. Ooh, RNG is on our side today. A problem soup does not have issues. close to me. Let's put some distance between us. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Get the heck out of there. Jump. Come here, little Rancor. Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Ride that Rancor.
Now I know what killed those
Let's
prospectors. Wait till Graves hears about this. Right on his doorstep.
I'll take it. Did I just lose 20 something deaths? Yes. I will take the deaths because my pride was on the table there. Oh, crazy bacon, guys. Thanks for the follows. Howie with the 500 bits. Oh, these are the moments I live for in these games, though. Oh, those are so good. First try, first try. Steel, I love like the shaky and feeling it. But what was going on in that first round that I almost beat him, my leg wouldn't stop shaking and it was causing so much panic in my hands. No more Rancor for the Rancor. Guys, Steel, hold on. First try, 23 practices, exactly. Steel, thank you so much for 50 months of continual support. Holy cow. I cannot believe it's been that many years since DS. And Kobo with the gifted sub. And guys, Anon with the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. 40 with the 10 gifted subs. All my alerts are off. I'm sorry, you guys. The alerts are off right now because of the lagging. Andy Expert, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I turned them back on, but they're probably going to like lag again. But thank you so much. I'm sorry, no chicken leg. Hannah, thanks for the follow. Zoidberg with the 5 gifted subs. McBender with the 500 bits. Guys, thank you so much. Like, thank you. I love... Okay. I love this feeling. Thank you so much, you guys. And just for all of the cheering along the way. I know there were really two close ones, and I threw it both times. I know. Scammed a 50-month reset. Steel, thank you so much for 50 months of continual support. Oh. Shatter new perk acquired? Wait a minute. Perks? You've discovered a perk. Different types of perks can be found throughout the game and can change the way that you play significantly. Perk slots. You start with 3 available perk slots. More slots can be unlocked as you progress. Especially powerful perks may require multiple shots. Or multiple slots, it looks like. Spots? No. Perks can be viewed at any time in the perk section of the ability menu. Holy cow. All right, let's go check out our first perk. Yeah. How's your thigh now? That was so cool. Thank you guys also for just kind of like cheering me on to keep going too. Are the perks random? I don't know. Are the perks random? Yak, what's up? Welcome back in. I said, bitch. Bitch. I knew you had it. Okay, I guess I was a little overestimating the only 2 deaths. That one was a little bit of a... I didn't know what I was getting into though. And also every time we fought a Rancor in any of the other games, we've breezed through them. Like, cut through them like cheese. What did Star Wars Episode 4, 5, and 6 come out before? Because in charge of directing Yoda was. Strictly welcome back in, by the way. Actually, let's check out the perks before we do that. Cheering and not backsitting, we're the best chat. I actually really do appreciate the avoiding of not even spoilers, but just tips. I mean, you guys did start to talk about different stances. I think that, correct me if I'm wrong, but I guess I thought that dual wielding does less damage, but I guess it is still more damage because if you get 2 hits off, it probably equates to more than just 1 by itself. Whatever you get from those points, perks, health, or force. Roommate was playing this game and I swear they got a health one there. I didn't see what I got, but we can find out in 1 second. Holy cow. Okay, I just have to take a moment to breathe. Hold on. I need to open my drink and just breathe. Thank you guys so much. And Zen with the stretch as well. Also, can you guys actually, I don't need a reminder anymore because I can see the proper time on my computer. I can see it. The best tip for the game is the tip of your lightsaber. I feel like that happens all the time where I get so ridiculously close to finishing a boss and then you throw. And I wish I could say it was for content. I really do, but it's not. It's not. You play pretty good. When in doubt, ask for help. Oh, 100% crazy. Yeah. I have this little thing called the floppy pickle, and that's the code word when you guys are able to help me. But for the most part, I try to do a lot of the playthrough as like organic as possible. Zero with the hydrate too. Major fish. Hi. All right. Shatter. If they are random, I'm not the biggest fan of this one, but here we go. Equip the perk. Block meter damage goes up. Attacks are more effective at breaking enemies' guard. It's not that bad, but I feel like I'm getting RE forward where I keep getting the worst perks. Not that that's a bad perk, but y'all know what I mean. We can also fast travel too, and then I think we can now report back what happened to the other prospectors. Survival. I mean, it is really good. I guess I can't really say it's not as good as others if I don't know what the other ones are. It's one of the best ones? All right. Ignore me. Ignore me. Diablo and Daryl. And also there were a bunch during the Rancor fight, guys. Thank you for the follows and welcome to the channel and community. All right, the power of friendship. Perfected stim formula. Or just do we max his health entirely? I'm kind of interested in maxing his health entirely or going to the Force. I think I'm not really using the Force that much. The game will make you suffer through much worse. If you ever meet a Rancor later in the game, it will feel so easy. Pet, I bet. I'm really excited to see the diversity in bosses and the difficulty levels that fluctuate between them, because I did feel like the sister was kind of easy, the Ninth Sister. I think I struggle more with the bosses that are kind of like erratic in their movement. Like they're not as easily. I mean, at the end of the day, you can see which attacks. They usually all cycle between 4 to 5 different type of attacks, and then it's just done in a random pattern, right? Night Sisters, for whatever reason, I do better when I'm fighting against another saber. Yeah, it was a tutorial boss. Yeah, and plus you've already really fought her before, so you should kind of have a memory of how to counter her. Yeah. I would go health on Grandmaster. That's what I've been doing. I think that I definitely want to make sure that my survival is questionable. And if we're already going into the rest of the game with 24 deaths, I'm not loving that. Let's go 100% health. I would say almost max, because we can know that we can farm too, y'all. I say we go full survival at first, and then we can start putting into saber skills. Because I know I'm not going to use a whole lot of these yet. Yeah. And I think for this cave, I think the best thing to do is fast travel. That's so cool. And it's our first time fast traveling. She could save the others, but not herself. Jiggy, vending machine, and Cameron, guys, thanks, or cameras. Thanks for the follow, guys, welcome in. And for another hype train, y'all. You guys are crazy. What difficult? Grandmaster. Yeah. It also makes it harder when you get one shot by mistake. Yeah, I should have done a lot more blocking. The faster you can learn all the different abilities that they're gonna throw at you, the faster you'll be able to work on mastering it. Trips, I'm not really sure yet. I think based on my playstyle, I'm definitely gonna be building survival first and then putting in to, I think, Jedi mind trick maybe. I haven't gone beyond survival yet. I've looked, I'm starting to try to see where I want to end up, but I'm not sure exactly yet. These creatures. Health only really gives you a smidge more health on Grandmaster, and a blaster shot does 3 times more damage. Then the upgrades. I went full survivor too. I'm impressed you're doing so well. I already find Padawan difficult. I also think though, I mean, I don't think I'm great by any means, but I do think that because of my experience with playing the previous one on Grandmaster and also just Souls games, like every person acquires different, I think, lessons from every game we play. And so I think what I've been taught in the Souls games does really lend a hand. Jedi confusion, I think, possibly. Sabers, I'm not even looking forward to sabers yet. Like, I'm looking at that, I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking to level those up just yet. I want to put entirely into Survivor. I'm trying to, Killjoy. I'm gonna try to 100% it. Issue with GM is that the perfect parry window is so small. Really? I like the perfect parry window. I've actually been doing a pretty great job with it. It reminds me a lot of the parry window on like Sekiro. It's not, I actually think I've done better with parrying on this game than I did on Fallen Order. Mm-hmm. I don't know what, oh, let me go back and talk to her first, actually. Yeah. I've actually never gotten a platinum trophy. I like to consider myself a completionist at heart, but I never actually do. I think because a lot of it too is time, it's really time intensive, and I think when you're streaming a game,
You made it.
There's some games that'll be...
Been a long time.
Before we go
knows
see
where
it.
the others ended up. See her stuck in the past. Marin wandering. Ancient history.
Can't wait to find Marin again later. No, I haven't played the story at all. No, this is the first playthrough. Animals, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Yeah, I think just when you're playing on stream, and because I have so many games that I get through, I never want to take, it's not that I don't want to take too much time on a game. You guys saw me put 200 plus hours into Witcher on stream. But I think that for me, I've never go in with the goal of doing 100%, but this one I really would like to.
You're back. So what did you find?
Yeah,
Took
you have
down
to
the
pick and
Rancor
choose.
that was stalking the mines, but I didn't find any prospectors.
So let me get this straight. No Rancor, no survivors, no competition? That priorite's mine for the taking.
You didn't care about the prospectors, did you? You just wanted the priorite.
I'm gonna level with ya. Yes. And now that mine's all mine.
And they call it
Better
a
be
mine.
careful. Who knows if there's another Rancor down there.
You're just yanking my chain, right?
Oh my gosh, she said
Right?
yanking my chain. Yeah. Yeah, I think that the dodging in this one is a little bit smoother than the first one as well. But so far, and like take this with a grain of salt because I've not experienced a lot, but overall I feel like it plays, just everything feels a little bit easier on this Grandmaster than the other one. But that's biased because it had been a long time since I played Fallen Order. This one I've played right after playing Grandmaster on Fallen Order, so I think naturally I'm just more accustomed to it already, if that makes sense. I think it took a lot longer for me to get used to and acclimate to the first one again. That is no mine, it is a tomb. It is kept by those who are dead, and the dead keep it. The Nightman, thanks for the follow, welcome in as well.
Let that be a lesson to y'all. You come into my outpost, I'll hunt you down and kill you myself.
I would have been perfect in one of these roles. Doma Unbowed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you ever want to see the VODs, by the way, I just saw that if you, Kill, if you ever want to see the VODs, I have a VOD channel. We started it technically on Thursday. So I did do the first like Coruscant map on Thursday, and then we really got back into it because we were running into a lot of issues with performance. If you 100% Fallen Order, then you probably have like 2 random trophies away from a platinum. But I think we talked about this. While I 100% all the planets, I didn't collect all of the flowers. And I think that there were more things to 100% that game than just 100%ing all the planets. So I don't think it actually happened. And Soup, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. Guns, thanks for the follow as well. As the raiders began their ascendance, Doma found it necessary to personally make it clear that the outpost was defended and not to be messed with. Oh gosh, the chickens. Not the gumdrop buttons. If you guys are new here, I'm going to be doing this reminder a little bit, but despite it being on Grandmaster, or if you see me struggling a little bit, please no tips, tricks, or spoilers. I'm not above asking for help, so I will ask for help at times, but that will only be if you hear floppy pickle in front of it. I ask a lot of questions out loud. I guess we should probably go see Grease first before we just... Oh, who's this person? Robert, welcome back in. You would be afraid of chickens too.
Come on, you blasted beast. Move! You come from Dredger Gorge? And still walking, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Folks don't last long around here. Especially ones poking around raider turf.
Wasn't exactly the welcome party I was looking for.
Sounds like you could use a drink. Monk will whip you up something nice down in Pyloon's.
Ooh.
Thanks for the tip.
You say Mr. Mercer?
How did I end up on this?
He does
blasted
multiple
planet in the
voices?
middle of this blasted
He didn't
outer
just
rim
do,
nowhere?
he did prospectors as well as the raiders. It's much smoother. Mmm. Oh, that's not good. That's not ideal. All right, we'll come back to this. Yeah. He has a really good range. Like, I think some voice actors, they all sound like, a lot of their voices that they do sound very similar, but he can create a lot of different tones in his voice. I think we should probably eventually go up there, but... Oh. Okay, yeah, let's go see Grease. Yeah, I guess we should see Grease next. Show on the holomap. Nolan North. Okay. The map is where I see the game struggles a little bit to load the map while you're moving or something. I didn't know he voices Ganondorf. In Tears of the Kingdom, something dark side. How are you guys liking that, by the way? I know a lot of people have been asking why I haven't been playing it. I guess it is pretty usual to see streamers go to whatever new game is out. Did I kill this person? Or no, that was where we got that. Yeah, you're loving it. I keep kind of asking you guys, the consensus across the board I've seen is people are loving it. Spazzy, enjoy the workout, by the way. Enjoy the workout before the rain comes. Always. Cursed and more. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. I know I need to go to the chickens. I know. I'm obsessed with it on gaming right now. How many hours is it looking like it turns into? What, Tony? What is the floppy pickle? Just a code word. Just a code word for something that I wouldn't often say out loud. Anakin, but with legs. What's up? Welcome in. I don't want to beeline straight for it. Whoa. This is wild and funky. We need to break it with one of... What a name. What a name. Cursed God. Oh. Completed in 80 hours. But that's with like no side quests. Jazzy eye. The eyeballs. That's so cute.
BD1.
Splice it. Slice it. 300 plus for it. Oh. Thoughts on people comparing this combat to Sekiro?
Buddy.
Oh, there's so many things that I'm locked out of. I mean, I think a lot of people compare Fallen Order and this one to just Dark Souls combat in general. But Sekiro is a very... It's its own kind of combat, I feel like, especially because of the parry system. I think where people compare it to Sekiro is for Sekiro, the game is a lot harder if you don't learn to parry, and I think that this game is made a lot easier if you learn to parry as well. So I think that's where the comparison kind of comes. Ah, Tata, what's up? Tita, what's up? Welcome back in. Oh, I'm loving it. I know it's all the way down here, but I'm trying to see if there's any more buildings we can break into. What was that? Do I see a Jabba? Oh, no, I don't think that's Hut. Is that a Hut? I don't think that's a Hut. Are those the bouncers? It's the bouncers. Skittle Beast, what's up? Welcome in. Wow, this is very gaudy. There's so many things I'm locked out of. Like somebody's home. Like, what is this building? Oh, look at that vase. The detail in the vases. Watch it from the beginning, apparently. I have 7 years of catching up to do. For which thing? Watching which thing? No. Let's do the best. Let's go beat him up. What? Is this? Oh! I should go. I should have talked to them. Oh no!
Think you can pull a fast one on us?
It was all just a misunderstanding.
Hey. Let him go.
Is he still alive? Couldn't I have intervened before he got killed?
That we cannot do. This thing sold us a priceless relic. The key we have been searching for. Except, of course, it's fake!
They pulled a Borderlands on them? Damn. Reese would be so proud.
Real deal, Ravis. Honest.
Oh. I believe you. But mistakes like these cannot be tolerated. Let this be a reminder of what happens when you cross the Bedlam Raiders. Kill him.
Oh no! No!
Enough.
Run!
Walk away.
A Jedi.
Kill him.
Remind our friend here why his kind are supposed to be dead.
He's like if Thanos and Voldemort had a baby, that was the outcome. Zeke.
Won't get through. Oh, you're fun.
Thank you. It's really nice of you.
You need to do better than that.
Oh wow, look at the tracking on that.
Another.
Interesting. Oh.
Great, are ya?
Interesting.
You're a slippery one.
Impressive.
Next time you want to pick a fight, you go through us.
Ah, what a delight to see one of your kind in action after all these years.
He's got a
Noble Jedi Knight, if you stay your hand, I shall withdraw in peace.
It's a buff Voldemort. Seems like a trick.
Be seeing you.
This is him, Doma. This is the one who stood up to the Bedlam Raiders.
All right, that's enough, Turgle. Get over here.
Yes.
You're Doma?
Oh, I gotta turn
yes,
up
I am. You got a name, Jedi?
I'm Cal. This is BD1. We'd, appreciate it if you kept this quiet.
Well, out here on the frontier, only way we survive is by sticking together.
That's right.
You didn't have to step in just now, but you did.
Yes, you did.
Turgle is not keeping this a secret, let's be honest.
We'll keep your secret safe. Cal. I'm sure we could both benefit from it.
Thanks.
Doma. Yeah, Turgle definitely is the gossiper of the town. Are you kidding me? Zeke, that was a boss? That was a boss? I like Turgle. I love the way he ran away. London, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Ollie Trips. I know I missed a ton. I'm gonna have to turn them off again though, because I know that they're lagging a little. Adam Cubs and Cheap Effects, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. As soon as you turn away, she starts talking about Let's read about Turgle. A schemer by nature. Turgle is always getting himself into trouble with the Bedlam Raiders. After Cal saves his life, Turgle feels indebted to the Jedi. Yeah, he's gonna go screaming that from the rooftops. I want to hear all about the Turgle dialogue. I know. All right, let's put our blade away. Come on. Also, oh, let's go see, here we go, Ravis. The Jedi, is it Jedi? Ravis is the leader of the Bedlam Raiders. He's got those teeth. That would be horrible to bite your tongue down on. He orders his lieutenant to kill Turgle after being sold a fake key. All I could think of was the scene in Tales of the Borderlands. That is all I could think of. Going back over to characters, hold on. Doma Dendra. The unofficial mayor of Kobo. Doma has seen the outpost's ups and downs over the decades. Of all her many tasks, the most difficult is keeping Turgle alive. Inspiration for Turgle was how Carrie Fisher could not keep a secret for her life. Damn. It does look like some sort of Thanos Voldemort baby. I don't know if I should be concerned because my dad's called me multiple times. Raider veteran. These warriors knew a life of crime and battle long before they were Bedlam Raiders. Such experience and skill is rewarded with responsibility and equipment. Apparently all he was his equipment. Armed with a pronged electrostaff and a jetpack, Raider veterans can bring pain and misery to their opponents from both land and air. I know I was thinking that. I know I was thinking I might just step to the side real quick and call him back. Go talk to, yeah, we are, don't worry. Snaric, welcome back in, by the way. And also Burke and Cow, and I see Guy, welcome in. I want to talk to them. Oh, before I talk to them, let's talk to them. Go on a fishing trip with my dad. Yeah, guys, give me 1 second. Let me just call him back because he's called 3 times now, so it's a little concerning. I'll be right back though. Let me just check this out. You want to talk to them? Okay, you talk to them and I will. Okay, I'll be back. We're just gonna hang out with y'all. All right. You keep them busy, okay? Busy. Keep them busy. All right. 1 second. Are you being good? Keep them busy? You want treats? I know you do. London. London. No! Don't. She always does this. Look at this gremlin. Sits down on the chair. Ginger, you know I need that seat back. Oh, you know I need that seat back. Why you gotta do me like this? You're so evil. Where's your treat? Let me find your treat, and then you'll move. This is you're such a gremlin. Where are your treats? Are they, okay, hold on. Hold on. I know what you want. Oh yeah, you're gonna move out of the seat now, right? No? No, you're gonna stand strong? Ma'am. London. London with 1,000 bits as well. Can I please? Oh my goodness, don't act like you're traumatized. You sat in my chair. You sat in my chair. Ginger's always stealing the chair. It's ridiculous. You know, nobody's seen you in a while. Do you even remember how to paw for treats? She's not even looking at them. She might not want treats. Let me see. Let's find out. Let's find out. If you guys are new here, this is Ginger. She is my 16-year-old baby. Baby girl. You remember treats? Yeah? Oh, you remember. Can you say thank you, Bear, London, Skywalker, Glide Path, and whoever did it first? Say thank you. I'm sneezing already. I actually think I started to form cat allergies when I got older, so I understand. Get it. Oh my goodness. I thought she was small in the photo, but he's huge. No, Ginger's actually really tiny. Ginger's actually what are you doing? She's super small. Spart, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Get it. Get it. Get it. She is turning 17 in August. Yeah. Yeah. No. Her name's Ginger. She's a girl. Get it. Yeah, she's an orange tabby, which like female orange tabbies are apparently rather rare. So yeah. All right. You get one more tree and then you gotta go. You gotta go. Can you get left paw? She also loves fingers too. She loves to bite fingies. All right, one more. The small cat. Michael always tries to take it. Get a fingy. You know better? You know better? You gotta pay the troll toll. All right, give them a little alien. Give them some aliens. I know her chewing face. Michael. And then she's an alien. An alien. Yeah. Thank you. What is on you? You have crumbs on your chest. What are you? You're a mess. Liren, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna do one more. Her eyes, she turns into a kitten. Every time she wants treats, she turns into a kitten. Look at those big old eyes. Get it. Oh, that's my finger. Okay. She looks so old and decrepit like 90% of the time until she's on stream. I swear, until she looks like the Tin Man until it's time to show up for treats. All right. You ready? I know. It focuses more on half of Michael's face than on Ginger. All right. Can you say goodbye? Say thank you for the follows and the treats. I want to see you later. Did you want to hang out in here? You can't have the chair. All right. She looks great for 16. I know, right? I was telling you guys that. She has a really bad, her back though. Oh, she is crooked. Like when I was noticing this today, when she sits down, she sits so crooked. That's okay. All right, well, you can't sit in front of my monitor. Ma'am, you can't. Now you're blocking the light. Girl. All right. What are you doing? All right, you can stay there. No, she's just gonna be up on the desk for now, which means I'll have to move her down later. Moriarty, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, no, my dad was fine. My dad was fine. He was just like, oh, I didn't know you were streaming right now. And I was like, why would you call somebody 3 times in a row if it wasn't an emergency? Why? Stru, welcome in as well. All right. Ginger, stop licking yourself. How do you handle the allergies? I take a lot of antihistamines. No, actually what helped a lot with her is allergy medicine, but then also an air purifier. I do an air purifier in this room and it helps a lot.
With her back.
What? Wait, hold on. I need to try to hear that again. 3rd time is the charm. Also, it says there and back again on my bicep. 3rd time's the charm. Okay. Yeah, when they call you repeatedly, you know that you didn't do anything wrong, but somehow you still... It did work. It did work. Somehow you still feel like you did something wrong.
Ah, you troublemaker.
So long.
What? Thought you guys said they were funny. Lard, it doesn't matter how old you get, you still strikes fear when my mom calls me multiple times. I'm like, what did I do? What did I do? He reminds me of the don't go that way. If you had gone that way, you would have run straight into the castle. Yeah, Flynn, it's over all day. Let me try talking to them again and then maybe come back.
Remember to swing by my shop later.
Will do.
We can buy stuff?
Oh, Cal, I can't tell you enough how grateful I am you saved me.
Anytime.
And those moves! Incredible! Where did you learn to do that?
I thought we agreed not to talk about that.
Oh, right. Yeah, of course. But do you think you could teach me a few tricks sometime?
I really don't want you to hurt yourself.
But Doma says that's what I'm best at.
I'm sure she do. You said in recent... You said the recent dialogue? There's Doma, there's Turgle. I don't think I see the exact dialogue exchange between them. Wait. That's different than the frog singer at the cantina, right? That's different than the, yeah. Cranky, what's up, welcome. Billy, Journey tab. Oh. Rumors. Is it rumors? I can't see how.
If a stubborn beast you be, I have no choice.
I can't see other screens because of Ginger. Zalmaholic, by the way, thank you. Oh wait, turtles. Okay, so where do you go? Floppy Pickle, where do you go from this? Area discovered. Recent conversations. Whoa! That is cool. So where was it? You didn't have to do that, thanks. Then Gulu. It's Gulu, right? Billy and Zim. Wait a minute. Am I going too far back? I see Gulu. So long. Troublemaker. Heard she took a job towing starships with her back. Oh, that was them. Yeah, Gulu, right? Yeah. Triv, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. And I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. Yeah. That's really awesome that they put that there too, so you don't miss anything. The Hunter's Quarry. For Turgle's conversation. I wish I could talk to them more. Scoom, have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Yeah, and I hope I see you tomorrow. Stop looking at the screen like that. Don't look at the screen. I see you, Indel, Flower, no, Floater, Endemia, and FC. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in, and Nitrogen as well. All right, so at that point, let's go see Grease. And that should be a good... Is it still on the map? Yeah, she's just watching it. Is there anybody else we can meet? Oh, the bench. There's a bench inside of that building. We'll still go. There's something green in this building too. She is watching the screen right now. She's just licking herself and watching the screen. Ah. You want to go home and rethink your life. Yeah, it's a really cool... What is this? Fisher shop? A hunting station? Those are some big antlers. They're the stalls. Oh, cool. I guess I can't jump into it. Oh, you can get to it from the outback. No, you can't. Just kidding. Can you not just jump through that? Maybe you need... I need something else. There's a second level. Ginger is super spoiled with treats. Are you kidding me? Sean, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around as well. I think she did say that we could end up riding one of these. Like we can put a saddle on it. Boggling.
Hey, little guy.
Oh, they're so cute. Ginger, you kind of look like a boggling. Just no blue feet. Oh, she's offended. She's offended. Sean, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I know, I'm sorry the alerts aren't on right now, y'all, but I really appreciate it. And yes, I hope I see you tomorrow. Have a great Saturday. All right, guys, let's go see our Grease, our boy Grease. You can pet the boglings. I don't know if you can interact with all of them, but at least that one. Should be this building, right? It's a half squirrel, half chicken. Yeah. Oh yeah. But I don't hear good music going on. Ginger cosplay with Bluefoot. The blue-footed ginger. Rue, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We have to let them pet cute animals or they'll riot. Exactly. I was going to riot if I didn't get to. I like looking at the stickers that they throw on here. Angel, hi. Sean, catch you later. He's so cute. You just want to be near me? I know. Pyloon Saloon. Oh, the scratchy's good.
Potential customer. What'll it be?
Nothing. Thanks.
Oh, well, that's a mistake.
Looking for an old friend. 4 arms. Hairy. Big mouth.
Ow! Vertically challenged. You can come out now, old boy. The coast is clear.
Old
Tell
boy.
you, Monk, the Bedlam Raiders are gonna be the end of this town. We got no hope. Zero. Zilch. Nothing. How you doing, BD?
The braids.
Wait. Cal. Cal, just get over here, you son of a bogling. Oh, it's been a while. I missed you, kid.
Hi.
Let me look at you. You look terrible.
Yeah, it's good to see you too, Grease.
Sounds like Grease.
Hey, are you taking care of him? Are you taking care of the Manus?
Well, we ran into some trouble on our last job.
What sort of trouble?
The Imperial kind.
Oh, yeah, I should have guessed.
What
They've
other
been
kind of
creeping
trouble?
around
Yeah.
Kobo too lately.
Gyro's burnt out on the Mantis. We'll need your help to get moving again.
Yeah, sure, whatever you need. Come on, grab some seed. Listen, Monk, get my friend something special to drink.
Refreshments. 1 slippery monk coming right up.
Imagine him being modeled after Danny
Welcome to
DeVito.
Pyloon Saloon, the finest dive this side of Zaltros.
Yeah, your description didn't do it justice.
Here's sand in your eye.
Monk and I picked it up from the previous owner.
Fancy
to
goblins.
Well,
He caught a fatal case of blaster poisoning courtesy of the Bedlam Raiders.
We've been introduced. You okay, Grease?
oh yeah, sure. As long as I don't have anything they need. Hey, what happened to the Manus?
Oh, we are on Coruscant, gathering intel for Saw Gerrera. Things got bad. Only 2 of us made it out. Everything I'm doing feels pointless. The Empire's only growing stronger. Things, haven't been the same since the team split up.
Yeah, hey, we had some good times, didn't we, huh? Me, you, the Space Witch, Seer. Have you talked to her lately?
Marin's always on the move, exploring new places, making new friends.
I was talking about Seer.
No. It's been a while. You?
Well, her credits helped us get this place off the ground, but she hasn't visited yet. She's very busy with this new project.
Oh,
Why don't you relax a little before we fix the Manus? The galaxy can wait a couple hours.
Well, we should probably get moving as soon as we finish up.
I got a spare room down in the basement made up especially for you. You should check it out.
Aw. Grace kind of looks like her dad.
Thanks, Grace.
BD stepping on it. I think, honestly, the time off really worked wonders on Grace. He seems a little kinder. He still has that quick wit, but I think that being settled down kind of works well with him. Yeah. Jean, Fairy, and Folly, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. And there were a few before that. Monk is the droid bartender at Pyloon Saloon and Grease's business partner. Armed with an encyclopedic knowledge of libations, he keeps tabs on troublemakers. Encyclopedic. I don't know why I'm struggling to say that word. Encyclopedic. There we go. Let's talk to Monk.
Been working here for a while?
A while, though I'd hardly call it working.
So they
You
come
see,
out
that
of
would
his
imply we
body?
had regular customers.
Shame. This place has potential.
Yeah, that's the story I keep telling myself, sport. That's the story.
Old sport. Uh-huh. They just need some music in this place, and I think it would liven it up. Casta needs the cowboy hat while playing on this planet. It's always on Michael. It's ready and waiting. Lucian, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, I really like what they've done with this whole area.
Must not get a lot of business here.
Mm-mm. Yeah, they need a singer. Oh, I wonder if the frog can sing.
You don't look like a raider.
What gave it away?
No blaster
do
in my
you.
face, no spilling drinks and shouting bloody murder. Oh, cute droid, too.
That's BD1. I'm Cal.
About
BD1
dang
helps
time
me
we
get
had
all the
some new
ladies.
faces in town. I'm Zig, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, ma'am. Yeah, they just need something.
Walking slick.
Oh,
Suit yourself.
who's this character? It'd be a trip. Oh, if Turgle was in here singing, fantastic. Noi, thanks for the
This
follow.
stage has
Welcome
seen better
in.
days.
Yeah. Maybe we can, by the end of the game, maybe it gets revitalized or something. Who are you?
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
Is there a problem?
I could have sworn I heard you stirring up a raider-sized problem just outside.
I didn't start that fight.
Well, it certainly seems you finished it.
Yeah? Do you have a problem with that? Oh, wait a minute. Before I finish that sentence, Chart, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. The alerts aren't working right now on this planet, but I really appreciate it. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, guys, welcome to the channel and community. I know it's like, watch yourself. Baby, do you want to get off the table? That doesn't look comfy. Oh, BD1 is the ultimate wing bot. Oh, yeah. What are you doing? I know. I see Casa and Zealot. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Morin
There's
has
the kitchen.
Riz.
Basement must be through here.
This is cool, though. Look at all the droids. Yeah, she's on the desk. She wants to play. She knows. She has this internal clock that tells her all the time, but she doesn't realize that days are different. So some days we're not playing games at this time, or some days we're playing games at this time, and we're not playing with your toy. Take it outside.
Wow. Gray's really outdid himself.
Seems like he. Except no red eyes. New characters and conversations are now available. So so at certain points, there's whole new conversations that can be had.
I need to focus.
She can't tell when it's Monday and you were different. When I'm super happy, she's like, wait a minute. This is one of her happy days. This is the
Ready to go.
pad. Where are you going, ma'am? Do not go underneath that. What are you? Oh my. I like the plants too. Look at it. Check it out. Mm-hmm. All right, so we do have a work, but I know, don't give me that angry look. This planet is really cool. But by the sounds of it, it's the largest one as well. I know that's where we're having some issues right now. I don't think we got anything new for BD yet. Yeah, Prince and Pratik. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome. And look at all of Grease's outfits. That's the way to go too. Same outfit every day. You just have multiple variations. So, you know, in case one's being washed, but you don't have to think about what to wear at all. Same boots too. I really like these cool little plants, and we can relax. Draconis.
He's always had a green thumb.
Yeah.
Now he talks to his plants.
Thank you for 8 months of continual support. He has so many cool things. A treasure chest? Yeah. That's fair.
My old scrapper outfit. Why did Grease
Grease kept his old scrapper outfit.
keep this? I know. Creepy.
Eric, what's up? Whoa. Eric, what's up? Welcome back in.
That's Seer's Helix set.
Aw,
Wonder
he
why it
kept
ended up here.
pieces. The Halleck set. The 7-stringed Halleck set once belonged to the Jedi Seer, who composed music with it using psychometry. Cal was also able to play it, which is perhaps why Seer left it with him after she departed the Mantis. I know, where are the ponchos? Take me to your ponchos.
Kobo's pretty far from the nearest trade route. Looks like Grease makes do with salvage.
Yeah, it looks like it. Is that the bathroom? I don't know if we should relax first, but just stick to the story for now. Enjoy it and you'll see. Yeah, usually this was something that I definitely learned when we were going through Fallen Order on my second playthrough. A lot of people, just because you have the capability to go to Dothamir doesn't necessarily mean that you should, because there's a lot of abilities that you unlock, and that particularly, especially with Fallen Order, helps you not, it helps mitigate backtracking to a certain extent. Kind of cranky. There's still some here and there. And also David, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. Yeah, there's still some issues with this planet. I think right now, because it's just one of the heavier and hefty planets, it's just causing a little bit of issues. But once we leave this planet, I'll be able to turn on alerts. I think it's just something that I'm going to roll with. What do you guys feel like after seeing it? Whoa, like, see, we're having issues right now. After seeing it play out today, how do you guys feel like we continue on dealing with some of the drops here and there? But for the most part, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Adrianer, what's up? Welcome back in. Vertigo as well. I know we need some ponchos. We need ponchos. Dothamir is such a nightmare. I wonder if we'll be able to go back in this one. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think let's keep going with it. Yeah, it's occasional drops here and there, but for the most part, I don't think it's not worth pausing and coming back to later. But with that, I am going to end here today because I do have we have some things that I'm working on with some of the community members, so there's some fun stuff coming your way. I'm planning the anniversary stream, so I've got that going on and some other stuff coming y'all's way. But with that, please prepare your table. Oh, never mind. I was gonna get her on screen, but never mind. Please prepare your trays for the wait. Why? I can't say it right now. Please return your trays to the upright position as we prepare to take off. Yeah, alerts are fine. I can go a game without alerts, and plus we have them at the beginning and the end for that reason. I know that was not a happy face at all. Why are you so grumpy today? Yeah, tomorrow we'll do a little bit longer of a stream, so tomorrow will be probably around, ooh, we are lagging. Tomorrow will be probably around 6 hours, like, so we'll see. So no need to tell me anything about it. But yes, I think this is definitely the way to go. I know we have some issues here. Screams off screen. Exactly. All right, guys, let's go raid. Oh, we're gonna go raid Julia again. She's doing Witcher 3, and you guys know I have a soft spot for Witcher 3 playthroughs now. Let's go ask her how Gwentine is going. I don't know. I know at one point she was talking about wanting to get back into doing Gwent, but I know she didn't. Like, I know it was kind of she was trying to get into it. So let's go ask her if she's loving Gwent now. Guys, please go give her cast a love and just say hi, ask her how Gwentine's going. And thank you guys so much for today. Like, there were so many new follows and faces, and holy cow, the support today was unreal. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. And Ginger's looking at the mouse on the screen, and Ginger's tail as well. Guys, thank you. I love y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. If you guys are new and not in the Discord, I stream on Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays, and typically Thursdays. So we'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. So we'll do a little bit longer of a stream tomorrow. Chris, good night. Jrash, good night. AI, Zama, Weirdest Beardo. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Ginger, what are you panicking about? Witcher, good night. Lakers, good night. Darko, sorry, I'm so bad at outros that I can't talk right now. J-Rocks, good night. Arnie, good night. BM Blue, Fuchs, Sonic, Skywalker. My computer's also gonna crash here in a second from everything. Herbert, Bald, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Crack, good night. Speedy, good night. Well, it's the afternoon, but I'm not gonna see you. I hope you guys have a great day. Major Fish, Cabbage, Alpha Bisaw, Glide Path, good night. Flynn, good night. Good day. Donk, good day. Lard, good day. It's gonna kick me. I love you guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.